Think we're all good. Audio's looking good. What's up, Mizor? What's up, Earl? What's up, everybody else that's big chilling in here with us too? I hope everything's good. Microphone do be acting weird. Let me see. Am I good over here? Microphone do be acting weird. Let's see. Had a very quick skim through your new vid. Bro, I feel so beat up about it, Earl. I feel so beat up about the video, man. Video looks good, but I can't help to critique myself. I can't help but to critique myself. I missed two skills on the captain. I missed the battle readied skills entirely, like pressing attack and devastating blow. Completely forgot about them to include them in the threat breakdown of that guy. But I guess it is what it is. We covered most of it, right? So, but it didn't hit me till today. I was like, oh my gosh. So, and it's like one of those things where like I don't want to draw attention to it now because now it looks so good, and it's like I don't want to like say, oh, I messed up here, guys. You know what I mean? So, also, what's up, Astro? How you doing? Yeah, drop that volume a bit more. Happy to get another change anyway now with AoE battle shit. I did see that. I read that in the patch notes. So luckily they updated the patch notes yesterday, just before I made the video. I sat down to like read the patch notes. I was like, oh cool, all of these like new changes that are coming this week are already on the patch notes. So I was like, perfect time to like jump on this and do it. So knocked it out there, which is great. So which is really fun because that makes me feel good about the tanking perspective, because that's a good part of, they added like more captain changes to it. So looking forward to that for sure. I must send this over here to live scene because I'm just kind of standing here in Rivendell with the with everything rocking. But no, yeah, that dude, it didn't take that long to make that, to be fair. And I'm excited to do more of something like that in the future because it felt not bad. Obviously, I'm a scrub at making videos and I'm terrible at editing. But that wasn't the worst thing in the world to do, to be fair. That was the first time I've like actually like sat down and tried to make a full-on like YouTube video that was like watchable and stuff like that. So all the other stuff that I've done in the past have been just like hit record and just do whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever stuff on YouTube, it's fine, brother. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. We rarely do anything YouTube. Yes, so strangely enough, I don't know why we have the, I don't know why we had it set up appropriately. It's been adjusted. I'm gonna have to move that around a bit. Yeah, we've had the YouTube thing going for a little bit, but we can only get vertical when it comes to streaming it. There we go. I think that's how it was in the past there. There we are. Yeah, so like Streamlabs does this thing, Earl, where like you're able to do more outputs. Hey Earl, what's up? You're able to do multiple outputs, but you're only able to do, you know, which fits an ad.
Ain't no way Twitch fits in an ad right as I resub.
That's monetization right there, baby. Thank you there, Fish. Thank you so much for the 11-month sub. How you doing this evening, sir? Now, Earl, Streamlabs does like dual output for free, but you're only able to do horizontal and vertical. There's not like an opportunity to do anything else, which is a little frustrating if I'm going to be honest, but not that too big a deal. Yo, see you, Tiger. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. So because we have vertical option, I said let's just throw it on YouTube because we, you know, have somewhat of a channel over there, and yeah. So I should probably stream on TikTok, but I don't think I have an account that's like relevant enough over there yet. So nor do I really care enough. Like, the idea of us doing stuff on YouTube is just to like big chill and hang out and then see how YouTube kind of goes, really. Because YouTube, like, I'm gonna be honest, I told Bloodborne a couple of times as well, we just hit the go live button over here, man. You know what I mean? We don't really do anything fancy. We're not really a content creator as much as some other people are. We just kind of hang out. So do we have any of these that are purchased from store? No, we don't. So these are just like good to go. I was getting my tank set up right now on the captain, even though I don't think I'm playing them today. I need rings, is what I need. We'll be swapping around a couple characters for now. Trying to get good gear on everybody, but I appreciate everybody big chilling with us tonight. Hey, Rack. I'm only a passerby, but I would suggest not doing anything with TikTok. That's just my 2 cents. Have a good day. Hey, Rack, appreciate your input, man. We haven't had too much thought into the TikTok space yet. But yeah, so right now we're just kind of primarily doing YouTube and Twitch. Twitch more than anything else. YouTube is great to have on the side there, but Twitch is more than... We've been doing Twitch for a while now, so... Yeah, I'm red captain, but I'm still trying to get all my sets set up for the captain in general. I had thought about like leveling up my guardian recently, but I was sitting down this weekend and like thinking to myself, like, I need to like actually put forth a little bit more effort into the builds that I have. At the very least, I need to get crafted gear on everybody. So that's what we kind of did too, Astro. I think that is ultimately what it was meant for. We had a tank video go up for the upcoming patch for Lotro, and it was kind of just a very basic tutorial of kind of getting your tank skills on the bar, what skills you're probably going to be needing to use come next patch, and exactly that, kind of a tutorial type video for it. So whereas Twitch over here, we just kind of vibe and stuff. So when the content actually drops, we might take just content from Twitch, cut it up a little bit, and put it on YouTube as well. So live stream on YouTube is okay. Yeah, we've got the vertical one, and I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I did change my UI on the screen here to be more forgot about that. Let me make sure. There we go. That should help. I did change my UI a little bit on screen to fit the vertical thing, so the health bars are in the center, which I think kind of, it's different, but I think for some people that might be better, like easier to read. Like, this is the health bar, and if I click on somebody else, like that would be the enemy health bar. You know, a little bit easier to read that way, all in the center of the screen. So I've been moving all my characters over to this UI scheme because it's a little bit easier to read for certain people. But yeah. Alright, we have a couple more barrels I bought here. I needed to make tank rings. Let me try that. From what I have experienced, the compression for live YouTube streaming is a killer. A low-end computer. Gotcha. I don't think we're on low end, really. I think we're, I mean, at this point, kind of middle of the road of PCs. I might be a little bit on the higher end, but, you know, the sturdy rings are tactical mitigation and block rating. I don't need rings then. I just need to get on my captain and do the quest for the memorial and brilliant ring that I have here, really. That's really what I need to be doing. Yeah, I guess I could get some outgoing... Huh. Need to take a look and see where everybody else is then. On that. Let me swap back over and see what else he's doing. If he needs like a cloak or something. My computer would be considered a mid to low nowadays. It's so strange. how fast that catches up, right? Like you have like a high-end PC when you upgrade, and then it just kind of catches up to it real quick, doesn't it? Kind of nuts. It just goes so fast, man. We built this PC, we've upgraded it a couple of times, and I think it's like middle of the road now, but like when we built it, obviously it was high-end, right? But that was only like 5-6 years ago. We've upgraded it a couple of times and been fine with that. But granted, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of games that we play that are like crazy. Like we're probably playing more MMOs than we are anything else. The most like high-end game that I've played has been like Arc Raiders that came out last year. But also like the settings of Arc Raiders wasn't crazy to be anything, so I need a tank kind of setup if I'm gonna tank on this guy. We have good finesse gear, but this is like the tank cloak or banner. Arc Raiders, am I liking that game? I love the game. I haven't been playing it as much because a couple of my friends dropped off, but I still jump on and do some solo matches. I think it's probably one of the most enjoyable games right now, especially if you have a buddy or two that you plan on playing with. Certainly, you know, it's nice to kind of have some, of course, co-op people to play with, but I still think even in a solo game, I got introduced to it and I had a duo that introduced me to the game, but then I still played offline, like a solo game or two. Like I was still playing solos just fine. And I think any game that you can play solo and with people, like, and have like a very good experience either way is always a great game to play, honestly, because I would not play it after what I just found out about. What'd you find out about it, Astro? Is it the AI stuff or whatnot? We need the rings, so I need to go get those from the questing, I bet. Yeah, they have a ton of AI stuff going on with it. To my understanding, the AI stuff that goes on about it is they have a lot of stuff that's built in for the enemies themselves, but also the voice acting as well. The big pain point with the game, I think, comes more from the voice acting. My GPU would not be able to handle... Oh, yeah, Gen AI 2 as well. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. There's a lot going on with it for sure. It's a little controversial of a game, but I do think that right now, as it stands, is a pretty solid, like, game that's been going on. So it's been able to stand on its own 2 feet despite those kind of developer practices. So yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're 15s now. Been cleaning up inventory a lot this weekend, I think. Perfect recovery 15s, get rid of them. We can get teals later if we want to, that'll be better. Let me put this shield in there. Yo, Corey! Feel like I haven't seen you forever. Corey, what you been doing, man? It's good to see you, man. We want the vaults, and then I have Umbar. Put it in here. I think we're all good there, right? Everything looks to be good. Should be good enough, at least. Kill my gaming in less than 15 minutes. Or yeah. Corey, how you been, man? What you been up to, brother? How were your holidays? I haven't seen you since then. All these questions. Answer them all in one message. Go. Do I have any crafting things here? Maybe they're all right up here. There's a forge and a forge. And that. Why is there no crafting in Rivendell? That's so strange. Let me go over to the crafting hall and Bree. Game with Bloodborne? Yeah, we have him. I've played some Arc Raiders with him on the side, but also we do some Lotro things too. I think we're going to be planning on doing some of the new... Whoa, that was crazy. I think we're going to be planning on doing some of the new content together, but I think over the weekend we were playing PvP a little bit together. He's in my guild now over here. We're in Knights of Kingstead here, and let's see, when was he last on? We'll stalk him for a second here. It would be at the bottom of this page. Bloodborne, he was on yesterday, it looks like. So, yeah, I got him over here with us, and he's big chilling with us now, so. Doing well, had a great Christmas break. How about you? We were been big chilling, man. It's been quite nice. I've been doing some Lotro here and there. So, I need to do processing and get all these shavings back to planks. But yeah, Corey's been big chilling over here, man. But just been doing more Lotro things. We'll probably add more games to the mix soon. But for right now, since the expansion came out, we've just kind of been doing Lotro and stuff like that. So it's been a while since I saw him streaming. I think he streams every Thursday and Saturday for sure. I don't know about earlier in the week though. So. Have you seen Ashes of Creation? So all the rage. He has been Bloodborne's actually been streaming some Ashes of Creation as well. I've seen a couple of. I got a buddy named Beefior that's from Proper's Place community. He also streams that. Been doing some content there. If you're giving it a try, Corey, I have half a mind to come over there with you because I've been considering it, but I obviously don't have a ton of people that have been like going for it, and the people I know are like doing their own thing already in it. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold to give it a chance yet or not. So I'm more inclined, as of recent, to give, I believe it's Hytale that came out, a try. The new kind of Minecraft lookalike, if you would. So I've been looking into that a little bit more than I have Ashes of Creation right now. Because I like Ashes of Creation, I like what it's trying to do, but it says it's going to have a subscription after it's out of early access, and I am not of the fan. I don't enjoy the subscription model of an MMO, so that's kind of where I sit with it. But I need another barrel, and I can make a... It's not this guy, but... this guy. I'm still a bit semi-retired for a bit. Been putting a ton into bodybuilding venture. Sooner or later, though, I will probably make some sort of return or something. But we are always here for you, Corey. Whenever you're making that return, you just know that, sir. So we are always ready to get that cooking. I need a cloak, it looked like. And then we can go questing for the rings later. But otherwise this guy's in pretty good shape. I probably can stand to get 2 DPS rings, or at least 1 DPS ring. So let me swap over to the Vent Hailer. I need to send those golden barrels over first. We'll do a lot of swapping here real quick, chat. If I was going to play Hytale, I would go more with Vintage Story first. Gotcha. Ranger hiding in the shadows over there. On his stream streak, he says. Let's get those golden barrels in the shared storage here. And we'll swap over to the Berg and kind of see where her inventory is at too. I need to take a look and see where her gear is at. The Berg is fun to gear out because it's literally just one set of gear and you're just swapping out legendaries. Take a look at where she's at, what she's doing. Hey, sir. Hey there. Is this game worth playing? Kind of on the verge of installing it. Watched the 25th anniversary movie release, and now I've got a fever. It's so funny, sir. There are so many people I've been talking to recently that have been on like a binge Lotro movies, whether it be The Hobbit or the original trilogy thing right now. And I've gotten a couple of people to reinstall it so far. They've been having a blast. So definitely, I would say it's worth it installing. I would say to kind of lean into that, to kind of get you sold on it, if I could. The content that is like level 95 and below is all completely free. So what I mean by that is that everything that you see on here, area doors, so we're looking at the Shire, Breland, Rivendell, all of that is free. You keep going, you look at Origian, which is the map that leads into Moria, right? All of Moria is going to be free. Can I get into Moria? Yeah, all of Moria is going to be here. You got Lothlorien that's going to be free. Mirkwood would be free for you. You're looking at, if we go backwards over to Isengard, would be free for you. And then when you get into Rohan over here, all of Rohan would be free because that's where it is Helm's Deep. So you've got a good chunk of content that if you wanted to jump in, sir, all of it is free. The only thing that it costs you is time, right? So, and I think it's time well spent if you're already kind of in that let's play some Lord of the Rings content. So I would recommend it. It's certainly getting content still. And it certainly is one of those things where because it's free, it's you know, not too much that you got to invest in, right? So I should watch all of the extended editions in theaters too. Yeah, I've been seeing that they've been coming back in theaters as well. Yeah, and that's the thing too, that we have new. If you have, some games have like a big problem with like older servers or something. We did get new 64-bit servers last year, so that's one of the things that I enjoy is that most of the names that you might think of aren't taken. Whereas like if I go to an older MMO, if it's like name restrictive, like I gotta really play around with the name I want in order to get the name I want in the game. So yes, and they do generally put out some codes for content. I think Thank You 2025, even though it said it expired, still works. So who knows? But ever played much? I'd recommend restarting from the beginning and kind of just going through it. I'd say, yeah, starting from the beginning and playing through the content is probably... How's the population? We'd recommend coming over to Glamdring. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right now, we got 1,200 people. I would say probably 1,400, not counting the people that are anonymous. So I'd say if you came over to the Glamdring server, you probably have a very good chunk of population. If you're looking for a lower population server, they have the Peregrine server, which is the RP server. And if you're wanting a private server, they have Sting, which is you don't want to play with anybody, you just want to play through by yourself. So, what's the best class and race to start and beginner friendly? We're going to tell you Brawler over here on the channel, but the reality is that it's not going to be Brawler, because Brawler is a paid class. Best class to start with? Shut up, Earl. Stop. Let me live this, okay? I would say it depends on what you're looking for, on how you vibe. The go-to answer is always going to be Hunter, just because they have an out-of-combat run speed and they have nice teleporting abilities too. So that would be the bet. Yeah, ranged would be best. Would be Hunter. If you like the melee, Champion would probably be the nice time. Those are typically the two that people go with. So it's what I'd end up recommending for certain. But if you really wanted to take the game seriously, you'd purchase the Brawler class and come play Brawler with me. But do I want to go that? Do we not have a tanking cloak? Our tanking cloak is tactical mitigation and incoming healing. I just like that. I'm not going to go with that. I'm instead going to put the DPS cloak on. Right? Yeah. LMs are really cool too. LMs are cool because you have a couple of different options there for sure. What race? It depends on what you're going with. I know if you're going with Hunter, I think Elf is typically really good for that race because of bow damage. If you're going with Champion, Man is really cool. Generally speaking, though, the race doesn't really matter. Yeah, because like I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna be Hobbit. We play nothing but Hobbits. Hobbits are, I think a community has agreed that Hobbits are the worst race to go when you're trying to min-max the character. But we still play Hobbits. I don't. Yeah, I would go with whatever race is definitely up to you. Like if you want to be short and stubby like a Hobbit, I would say rock the Hobbit, you know? But, you know, it's all up to you on that regard. What am I looking to do here? We got him, do I need to get anything else? I don't think I need anything else on her. I'll put these back. We'll use that cloak for now. Oh, I'm blind. I gotta go find the bank over here. If you don't just do 20% less DPS than a big dwarf like it used to be in the case. Oh man, yeah. That's why I tell people that it doesn't matter, right? It's because like currently, as it sits, people are kind of comfortable with all kinds of the. I tell you what I do need to do is that on this character, I don't think I have a whole lot of. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of anything going on the legendaries. So let me go ahead and start. Let's start opening up a couple boxes here, I say. If you like cheese, then rock the Shire Rat. Yeah. Time to download the game. Hey, Fish, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Good to see you here. The zoom in Milo shot. He had to get one in before he headed out. Thank you, sir. That was pretty brutal. This is a lot more full than I thought it would be. Installing, but not going to play today because that's really late. Hey, sir, it's certainly something that, you know, if you're looking to vibe with us over on Glamdring, you're always welcome to. That's where we kind of play, and definitely something that I'd highly recommend kind of coming over to us. So, and give it a shot, because again, with it being as free to play as it is, the only thing you're really losing is time, right? So. Oh, this is the one for the Might one, right? Let me go throw that over on the shared storage. I think I'm getting rid of everything that's 15 at this point. It just makes it easy at that point, right? Only think you are. Nah, I don't even think I've done that much on me. I think what happens with me typically, Earl, is I typically give it a break after a while. That's the problem. Like I come in, I give it a second or two. I think we go with this. Do we go? I think we have to, right? Our stats are not good enough to be putting any tack mitigation on. This we can get rid of, I know that much. I think we go with that, right? Because that's crit rating that I don't have. It also puts essence in. If I really wanted tack mid, I could throw the essence on, but I don't even think I would do that. Yeah, I say we do it. Let's put that chest piece on. Looks pretty badass too. Hey, sir, appreciate you jumping in here, man. Good to see you here. And if you ever have questions down the road and we're live, always feel free to jump in and ask away. We're always happy to help here, man. Do I have a essence of crits? Yes, we do. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Oh, I am right there. Put another one in. Why not? Critical rating. There we go. 342. Not bad, not bad. Haven't really done much on the legendary weapons with her yet, and I could probably get something better with the crafted weapon. Okay. I also have 3 earring things here. Do I have a umbar thing? I do. Do I have space for it? I don't. Ugh. What does it take to pick up the Isengard stuff? Probably nothing, right? Hold on. Let's go to Mirkwood. I want to make sure that if I throw this stuff over here away... Wait, this is the 65 things, right? This isn't even like the... no, hold on. Let's give it a second. I'm gonna go to... I'm trying to like clean out my bags as much as possible before we go into the new content, because as soon as the new content comes, I know that I'm not going to spend any time whatsoever focused on cleaning out bag space. Because then it's just going to be simply log in, and that's going to be it. It's going to be simply log in, do content. That's it.
What do you need?
I don't even think I'm running that 65 gear. I think I'm running the skirmish one. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I talk to Buttercup and do content log out. I think the last couple of times I was raiding, specifically, I was just in the Buttercup room, logging in and out, jumping in and out of instances. If I'm going to be quite honest with you. Okay, well, if I wanted the... That's the BG set. I can't tell if like the set I have in my bags is like, or in my bank is like what I have. Let me look. That being said, this isn't just an inventory cleansing stream. We are doing a raid and stuff tonight, so. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for...
How can I be of service?
Lonely, Cloaks, DN, Rift, OD, Ranger, Mirkwood. Is this the Mirkwood set? Does this look any... I mean, this looks badass though. Like, this is the Mirkwood set, but is this like a set that I can throw away because I have access to it? Lotro Shadow Walker. Hold on, I'm looking here. Oh wait, I think this is actually the important set. Like, I can't get this back if I throw it away. Damn. I just don't have enough room anymore, man. Earl, what do you do when you just have no room like this? Okay, I know I can get the Erebor set back. Hold on, let me go confirm, but I know I can get the Erebor set. The Erebor set, if I'm not mistaken, is strictly just marks and medallions, but I'm gonna go make sure. I'm pretty sure it is though. They just keep introducing more because they changed the barters with the latest legendary server. Are you sure? I thought that you couldn't. Oh, let me see. You know how long ago I bartered for that set, and now it just sits in my bank for whenever I want to use it?
Hello.
Brother. Yeah, it still costs these tokens. Did they make it to where you can go back and get these, though? Is that what it is? Like, did they make it to where, like, if I run this at 65, I can go back and it'll drop like that? There's a way to get those tokens? Okay, okay. Let me click on one and see. It drops from the twins of Fire and Shadow. Okay, yeah, they changed it to where all of the old school stuff is dropped to 65.
May I help you?
I see. Okay. I'm looking for medium armor. There it is. And I'm looking for the 85 Berg. Yeah, all of this is just straight marks and medallions. I'm throwing that set away. I'm getting that out of here. Plus they drop from instances again. Oh, they do, like the straight pieces and stuff. That's good. I hated it when they like retired currency and then the barter tokens. Okay.
What do you need?
We're at least getting rid of some of these pieces. At least the Erebor set here. If I want to come back to it, I can. Quite easily. And then what I'm doing instead is I wanted to throw in all of the... Did I not have like a... Yeah, here it is. I don't know why I want to hang on to this stuff, but I do. Hey, Grot, how you doing? What are we gaming tonight? We're taking it kind of slow. We're doing a little bit of inventory management, but here in like 15 minutes, we're doing a Gwath T1 achievement run with the Ken. And then afterwards, it's kind of up in the air on what we're doing. We're maybe doing more... I'm trying to get all the characters that I have at 160 to kind of in a good spot with gear and stuff. So who knows, really. Hey, OB, how's it going? Mates and their Mathams. Dude, I'm stealing that for the next title of the stream. Oh man, I'm gonna talk about nothing but Mathams next stream, bro. sound inventory management. That is, I mean, I have to do it before we get to the content. When the update drops, Grad, there's not going to be time for inventory management, right? So it's just going to be time for content. So that's going to be the big thing. So it's better to do it now when there's not a whole lot going on. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. So it's hard to kind of come into that, trying to make sure everything like that works. So okay, I think we're in good shape here. Good. Oh man, that is the problem right now. I looked at a lot of my characters, and with them being the way they were, I said I just got to do that this week and do nothing but it. So get the inventory done now, so I can log in and do nothing but instances later. So, because all of my characters are brutal when it comes to inventory right now. It's something I push off way too frequently, So that's the problem. I don't even have mules, man. I need to. I've got characters that I should just turn into mules with LI boxes. Like I should, but I don't because I'm lazy. Because I hate logging into a character that's just straight dedicated for gold or for just straight inventory. Like it doesn't. I hate it so much. Oh man, it's so bad. Okay, that should replace Will Breaker for now. I need to get... That'll be fine. Who cares, right? It still has more vitality, right? Has more vitality. If I throw a Might in there, it'll be good. And then I need to go get my rings for this guy. And we'll be in good shape for the tank, at least. Let me go and get something like that. Yeah, it's Astro. It's strictly meant just as a character that exists for more storage space because you don't have enough on the one character you have. Because unfortunately, they just haven't brought over enough storage opportunities throughout the game, and they just continue to release more items. And a lot of us are very... Everybody on Lotro, I'm not an exception. Nobody really is. We hoard a bunch of wealth, if you would like to call it that. And yeah, we have to carry everything over to it. Yeah, the mule doesn't matter what character it is. You just make a hunter or something. It's like level 1. You take it out of the intro and you just have it as its bank, right? So yeah, some people just even have, like Rat's saying, some people just make characters. They want to save certain items for an upcoming expansion even. And yeah, they hold on to that. So oh, I already had. Shoot. Oh well. Do I need to put anything in these? Yes, I do. I need the 2 primaries in those. For now, let's do just that. Okay. How are we looking? We're looking pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I need armor in a bad way instead of this. Our jewelry starts to look cool, but our armor is not looking good for tanking on this. So we're gonna have to. That's a problem I'm gonna have to address at some point. Boost up the storage bags for up. Yeah, so I definitely have all of the storage here. You use the storage from the mule, and you also use like all of the vault space as well. Yeah, 10k cosmetics and 4,000 decorations. Usually it's not an issue, but you'll find enough space without mules. Is a deception. Yeah, if you're holding on to a bunch of stuff like that, certainly is a thing that happens. Especially coming into a new level cap when you want to hoard a bunch of stuff that can be used. It sounded like they're not letting that happen next level cap though, so... Which is, I don't know, I kind of like that, but it's also rather unfortunate for all those that are just holding on to a bunch of stuff like that. Do we have all these at 55? Okay. Like, this inventory is looking better, but it's still, like, everywhere. Alright. True for LI boxes specifically. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, right now I didn't hoard anything, and I kind of like it that way personally. I don't know why, but like, I don't know, some people, how do I put it? Like, some people do it because they want to be at like 160 golds across the board, and realistically speaking, I probably should with as many characters as I have. I most definitely should kind of like have that in place, but I don't for some reason. I like to grind up all of the legendaries each time. It gives me more things to do, if you would, and also I'm not worried about hoarding a bunch of things that going into another expansion. It's just kind of one of those things where, I don't know, it gives me another reason to complain if there's not a easy avenue to get gold traceries, right? Because, like, it's one thing for a lot of people to just say, well, you should have just, you know, saved up a bunch of things. You know, if you're a new player, you could never have the opportunity to do something like that. So what are we planning to run for content? For me, I'm narrowing on Champ, DPS Warden, and Heal Bear. Well, the guys that we have at 160, in priority, my Brawler is always #1. Hey, Matt, appreciate the Prime sub, sir. How you doing?
Cheers, bruv.
The Brawler is always #1 for me. That's just my baby. Burglar, whether it be support burglar or DPS burglar, not sure yet. And then Minstrel on both trees, probably only heals, I'm going to be honest. And then my captain here I have on all 3 trees, so we're going to have that cooking. And then my champion, I am going to try doing DPS champion this expansion, but I've always done tank champion just because I like having a lot of tanks. I don't know if I'll be able to level my Guardian up in time for the expansion. We might do that this week. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know if it'll... I was talking about that in my latest video. I think the champion changes are... The tank changes are going to be awesome. Going to make it really easy to play. However, I don't know if it's going to like raise it on people's tier list of tanks, right? Because it's still just a selfish tank. It doesn't do anything other than taunt things and be a punching bag, right? Whereas, like, you know, the captain has a lot of defensive abilities. The brawler has a lot of offensive abilities. So you still have all these other offshoot tanks. The champion is most of their changes actually are just around their taunts. So, yeah, there's not as much utility, especially now that they took away their 6-set bonus from the blue set from Umbar. So, kind of sucks in that regard, but who knows? I haven't taken a look into I haven't been on beta enough to know what set bonuses are coming for all the classes. So, damage as utility? You could say that, OB, but I genuinely feel that there is a misconception of how much damage champion tanks actually do. I feel like it's no different than some of the other tanks, if I'm going to be real. I think people are just delusional in their tanks. Are there websites for different Lotro character builds? There are some websites, and I think that some of them have their place. It also depends on what you're doing. If you need a build from something, Astro, I can certainly hook you up with one regardless of the class. I know enough people, and I've been in enough Discords that I have some information kind of here, but there's definitely some websites available that are... I know that, like, I don't know how many people like them or not, but Lotro HQ has some, and I personally use I Love Fried Orc just because you can make your own build very quickly on their website without having to respec or anything like that. So I use that website quite frequently, and they have community builds in their section of the website. So yeah, Lotro HQ is pretty okay for starters, for sure. I would agree. 100% agree. Where am I going? I need to get out of where I'm at, I think. But Layla is on cooldown. We'll go Galtro. This is Snowborn? Dude. Just go Mirkwood, I guess. It ain't much, but it's more than others. Don't make me, Obi. Okay, don't make me start parsing on Blue Brawler of all things just to say that I'm gonna beat you in Blue Champ tanking. Because I'll do it, and you won't like it. We're gonna start Blue Brawler parsing and be and start punching holes in this idea that I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start doing it. You're gonna be mad. Blue Brawler is gonna go crazy. I tell you. Let me repair here.
Not for the Lord and Lady.
I mean, if that Blue Brawler setup, dude, if it doesn't get fixed, we're gonna go nuts. It's gonna go crazy. Oh man, that'll be so stupid if it doesn't, bro. That'll be hilarious. Ugh. Yeah, I like Fried Orc. So also Clipmania, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. Lotro HQ is alright, but it's not really detailed on what you want. That's the one thing I noticed. I thought Lotro HQ, it's been around for a while, so I thought it would have a little bit more information on the builds themselves, but a lot of their locations are just the, not even the weapons, it's just the tree, which is, the guy who made it quit, did he? Because I feel like they're still updated. 4 years out of date. Okay, well, I guess there it is, right? Which sucks, because, like, he has something that's very, like, passive going right there, you know? Completely new team that took it over. I gotcha. Okay. Just no real contributors, unfortunately. Yeah. That's unfortunate, truly. Yeah, that's really sad. Because as much as it is to clown, as much fun as it is to clown on certain things, those websites truly do need to exist for like new players and stuff, right? So it does kind of suck. Just wondering, is there a way to make a range rogue build? I would say the closest that you're gonna get to that, Astro, they recently redid the Hunter class, and your range rogue build can be found somewhere in the Hunter class. Whatever you're looking for might not be the exact like 1-to-1, but if you're going to come up with a Ranger Rogue build, I think you're going to find it into the Hunter. Blue Hunter's very close. If you're looking for like the Rogue that is like debuffing, I've done the Yellow Hunter quite a bit, and the Yellow Hunter is really cool into debuffing and stunning and kind of playing tricks and stuff like that. So something to kind of look at that. But if you're going to find it at all, it'll be in the Hunter class specifically. So. Ah. Oh. Oh, if I'm in red, I need to swap in red jewelry here. That's really all I have, though. I haven't done a whole lot on this guy. This is a tank bracelet, isn't it? No, that's just another healing bracelet. That's frustrating. I ran all those storms, man, and I think I only got one Might DPS bracelet, which is rough. For the rogue part, I would want to lockpick and subterfuge stuff. That's the brutal part, because like I don't think there's much. Yeah, the set traps part definitely is the hunter side of things. The lockpick, I don't think we have a lockpick ability over here, kind of thing. You still have like tracking enemies and stuff like that, which is cool, right? But that's in more line with the ranger more than anything else, right? So. But I would say you're going to find it somewhere best in the hunter side of things. So, is it best to save your ally rewards and ancient script till level 160? That depends on how close you plan on getting to 160, Clipmania. Some people would agree yes. I would say that if you're like in Moria or something like that, no, I would say just use them as you go, kind of thing. But it depends on how close you are, truly. I need to swap to push to talk and jump in there with him. Push to talk. Here we go. Got there. There you guys. Is it weird I enjoy Guath quite a lot? Unfortunately, I was not really here for Guath, so like, you know, I did the 3-mans and the 6-man here when it came out, but I didn't really stick around for the raid, which is really weird. But, you know, Guath, I would hope that this is pretty easy. Or especially even we're doing it on tier 1 too. Oh man. Boss 2 and Boss 4 were very good though. Yeah, I did not have a whole lot of hope for it because we had been playing Hidden Horde for some time, and my team had been getting stuck on Boss 2 of Hidden Horde, so there weren't that many people on Gladden either. I know Earl remembers, so weren't too many places to go and like swap over and try with a different team or anything like that. So just felt it as a raid, didn't get enough time in. So it's like as a raid drops kind of late in the level cap. Yes, yeah. To be fair, there's a bit of a drought at 140 cat, so it really felt fresh, especially aesthetically because we were stuck with the dwarves for so long. Yeah, I have a feeling, Grot, that we might have the same kind of vibe for the not this raid, but maybe the next raid, because they act like we're going to the north again, right? So we might find that because we've been stuck in the oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. She's up? Okay, got it. I got you, Sky. You're good. No one moved at all for that. I said Bavaga because we south got it. Yeah. We've been in near Harad for so long. Shoot, I lost my blade bro. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be blade bro in this, but I'm over on Glamdring is where we're over on right now, Grot. How about yourself? Where are you at? Are you over on the EU servers, I believe, right? Or am I misremembering that? Have I been wrong when I think about that? Very dark. Okay, gotcha. What are brawlers good for? Right now, brawlers are really good for the, if you really want a truthful answer, they're really good for the off-tank position in a raid. So the Earl and many others are going to tell you nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're not good for anything. Don't worry about it. Realistically speaking, they are really good for the off-tank position in a raid. The best off-tank is what they are. If you ask everybody else, though, however, they're going to tell you that they're the worst thing ever, and you're not going to need to worry about them, so... Yo, we're so good at the video game, guys. Yeah, yeah. Blue brawlers are really good at off tanking, but if like as far as like what they're good for elsewhere, a lot of people don't think they hold their own in DPS. A lot of people don't think they hold their own in single tank situations like six mans. I'm of the opinion that if you can get away with a brawler tank in a 6-man or a 3-man, it is the way to go because of how much offensive support that they provide. So, when we did Arena for 150, we ran Blue Brawler, which was kind of rough, but it was kind of rough, but at the same time, we had Red Captain and Blue Brawler, and so when we said, let's do a burst window, we had so much support between Gut Punch and Oathies and 2 Arms and the Banner and Best Defense and Strike as One. We had everything. Arena was literally the best fight for Brawler, and it was awesome. So, if you can get away with a Brawler tank in any situation, typically it is really good to use so. However, there are many situations where Brawler tank just gets overwhelmed by the requirements for a tank. So. Oh, it's behind the thing. Heads up. Oh, but I broke my immersion to get it through the bookshelf. So. Sorry. Brother, a lot of people still don't think Warden could DPS, but those people are wrong. Hey, my class isn't compatible for this. Yeah, the class is just Lore Master. You're the only Lore Master in here, and you said that. We cleared this whole room out for just you, Sky. Oh man, why are there not so many wardens around? It's a mania. It's a thing of like, I don't want to say that it's like they're like bad because they are still really good, but it's a hard class to perform at. I think is basically what it boils down to. There is a level of lag that exists in Lotro that doesn't benefit the class at all. This is Mariner, Guiding Star. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Ad's over. We're all good. We're all back. It's fine, chat. We haven't really moved anywhere. We've just been picking up books. Oh, Brawler's over here, but I'm not a Brawler. Okay, got it. Pros, I did a bad, but don't freak out. Did I? Is the door open, or do we have to get to the top? Excuse me, I'm going to the top. Stay down here. Okay, well then you don't have to get to the top, you just have to kill them all. Right? That's how that works? I got to the top. The door opened, right? Smile. Alright, this is not my fault, to be fair.
Stay and have some tea. Stay and have some tea.
Hey, Trey John, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Stay and have some tea.
Shit. Hey,
Stay
Graf,
and
thank
have
you,
some
sir.
tea.
What is the mega uber best thing for brawlers? Gut punch is the best thing for brawlers. Listen, okay, I had one person tell me that I needed to get to the top, and I got to the top. I was misled. Earl over here with the Milo's zoom in shot. Let me get that Milo zoom in shot here for you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ridiculous, sir. Guess that only works when all the boys go to the top. I guess so. It depends on how you define fixed. Let's get him back here, crows. Do I have any? I do. Good. Oh, Crow's in the run, not seen him for years. Yeah, him and Grinch have been playing with us for the past year or so. They haven't joined us. I don't think they ever will, but they just kind of hang out with us, and he's like one of our guardians that plays with us pretty frequently. So. It's pretty much just a vibe over here in KOKRO. It's just kind of pretty chill people. I don't think this is a group that'll ever be like anything that swings up pretty high, but it is still kind of just a nice like group of people to just hangs out with, you know. Oh, so should we be hiding behind the pillar? Oh no, we got that. We eat that easy. Okay, well I am feared though, that's unfortunate. Do we have to kill them, or do we... I see, gotcha. He wasn't anticipating us to kill all the lights. Oh, I messed up my battle ready stuff. Lights. Camera. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate the support there. You signed up for nonsense when you put me on this run, sir. Lights. Lights. Is the 3-man just not... What is that going to get pushed? Like, am I understanding that that's just not working still and we're on our 4th BR? What's going on with that? I haven't really been on enough to know. Still not working as in like you can't get into it, or like you're able to get into it and the bosses just don't have mechanics? What happens to boss 2? Disabled it even, wow. There's a watch against the night over here. That is for wardens. We don't need that though. Book of Knives over here is for burglar. Fights are a bit lacking, but overall I'd say it's basically ready. Gotcha, gotcha. Can't retreat if you wipe on boss 2, the skill timer's jank. 1 cooldown on the big random hit. Oh god. That's fun to know. That must be the B warning, right? Yeah. What down over there, Vision? Few encounters in the 6 minute are very cheesable just for brute force and the DPS. Hope they trust that. Gross. This has to be me, right? Yes, this is me. Boom. Cool, cool, cool. Over here, go east. We have something on Grinch. We have a whole pull on Grinch. No, someone came over here and got heal and aggro from you, probably. How would they address that though, Grat? Is that something that like how does that happen, right? Where you get to just brute force something through most DPS? Would you just like add more HP to something? Like what do you think is the solution to something like that? More morale. Some mechanic, because like that's something that I'm actually curious about a lot of the time. Like, what is the ideal boss fight for a lot of people on like a 6-man environment? What's the time that you'd expect, right? Because like I personally am thinking like a fight should generally be over in like 5 minutes on a boss fight, right? Very hard to balance between top tier groups and not top tier groups. Yeah, what's the time to kill on a boss with mechanics? Yeah. Like, my opinion is like 5 minutes. Anything... Maybe when you go to raids, it's a little bit differently, but, like, in 6-man and 3-man groups, I hate it when it's longer than, like that. More morale could work, but I think they just punish ignoring mechanics more without going ridiculous on damage players take. Gotcha. You called me? What's up? What's going on? Where are you at? You get on my shoulders. I'm only like a foot taller than you. If that. We should have asked Sky for a box is what we should have done. No plan to KK, but an example on release, a house arrest. Hey man, okay, you listen, Earl, you gotta help me with this one on that. It's not about, yeah, it's not about, so from a perspective of House of Rest, right? The reason that KOK was even able to do that was because of the strategy that I developed, because our damage was so low at the time. We couldn't do that fight at all. There was just no way we could have. Like, people were coming in from other groups and they were like, yeah, you just killed the ad. And the ad would take so long to die that our tanks would die because the DPS would just never come apart. So I instead told them, we gotta bring a LM and a burglar and we're just gonna mez both ads and kill it so slowly that that's gonna be how the fight goes. And that was the only way we could have done it. So it was such a mess up with that. That was such a thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I guess, no blame to that, but like that was a whole thing that I had to like figure out for the whole Ken. We should not, technically speaking, we should have never been able to do that fight based on our DPS. Just never been able to do that. It was a valid strat, and I like that was a possibility, but it certainly was pretty brutal. What's up, Smitty? I cannot express how veteran of a strat that was, Smitty. I have screenshots of when this happened. I was telling people that, like, I need you to lock this character down when it spawns in House of Rest, and I need you to do nothing but that. So if you have to mez it before the mez is over, do that. If you have to wait until after the mez is over and then mez it again, do that. But you have to keep it locked down. And some people completely forgot that, like, at the 30-second mark of a mez, they have, like, that brief 1-second immunity. And people were losing their minds because they thought they were getting resisted. And so they were like, oh, maybe I need to stack like 30k more finesse or some bullshit. I was like, dude, you just gotta learn not to... You gotta learn that there's a 1 second there. And then they were like, what do you mean there's a 1 second there? I kid you not, I took like 6 people to the Shrews east of Mickle Delving to show people, hey guys, this is how we mez. And let's mez some shrews, because this is the best place that you could figure it out. Let's just mez a bunch of rats in the hills over here for everyone to figure it out. Everyone figured it out eventually, but it was just like, the fact that I'm building a class around mezzing a target, and we're mezzing level 7 shrews, it's just like, oh my god. Boot camp trial was crazy. Oh my god, it was such... I took screenshots because I was like, I gotta remember this, man, because this is so silly. What I'm teaching right now in the year... What was it? It was like 20... Oh god. 23, I guess? Or something? I don't know. It was something stupid. Because I was sitting here thinking, like, dude, this is something I learned in Moria. Like, how have we come so far where we've forgotten about this, like, 1 second immunity debuff, you know? Apart from the overtuned effects, most of the mechanics felt right when my boys tried to just need something to prevent from Ooga Booga and nuke it. Yeah, okay. What's such an issue is she loves Weavers when people didn't know that? Yeah, it could be anything. It can truly be anything at that point, right? Anything that you've had to lock down ever, you know? I didn't even realize I was getting rings like this. I should be getting motes with these. Do. Maybe boys have it easy. I'm still trying to teach people the importance of having a support spec in the first place. Yeah, I'm over here making my hunters figure out Yellow Hunter because we need more supports. Because I have a lot of hunter players that like to hunter, but they don't like to do damage. So I want them to bring a support hunter. Dude, Yellow Hunter can certainly be viable. Is it still the third support in the line? I would 100% agree. But it can still certainly be viable. Like, if you don't have any supports available and you have a guy that wants to run Yellow Hunter, 100% it could work. Absolutely can work. Absolutely can work. Like, a lot of people already have Bergs and LMs, so it's really hard to, like, shoehorn a Yellow Hunter into something now. But if you've got nobody that wants to do it, send it, you know what I mean? What's the thing with Yellow Hunter? Yellow Hunter is a support class that's primarily meant for crowd control and debuffing. The only thing that draws it back is that it's not as potent as the Yellow Burglar or the Yellow Lore Master, but it is still relevant in that sense, so... But I guess that's the Lotro thing, the pipeline of info is slow. I guess so. I wish that there would be more people that could figure that information out, but... People are forgetting that support spec is just 20% raid-wide DPS on top of all defenses, yeah. Yeah, Yellow Hunter's pretty surprisingly effective in the Moors. I could root half the creep rate. Yes, that too. Yellow Berg, Yellow Lore Master, Yellow Hunter, and Yellow Mariner, all of them do the same thing, which is essentially crowd control, locking enemies down. It also does debuffing of an enemy target, whether it be reducing the enemy's DPS or increasing the friendly's incoming DPS. Primarily the former. And it also does some defensive abilities as well. Holding in place, that would be the crowd control side of things. So you would have like Mez, which is like a daze. You have stuns. You have roots. In certain cases, you have fears. Not too many times, but you still have fears. So you have like those kind of things. So like a big horde of enemies comes in, and let's say, out of our ass, the Sorcerer is the most powerful enemy. We want them to be locked down. So we tell our Burglar, LM, Hunter, whichever is running yellow at the time, we just tell them, hey, we need that Sorcerer needs to be completely stunned for the whole fight until we're ready to burst them down. That's ultimately what it is. Or it's interrupt particular gray bar inductions. I'm here. What's up? Yes. Yes, I am. Do you need me in yellow? Okay, I'll do that then. Are we... Can I ask? The Cry of the Fury skill is what you're referring to? %, yes. Do a tier 1, Earl. Sure. I know. Well, in current day, I believe we are 20 levels higher, so hopefully it won't be too much if I miss it. Shall we? Yeah, he's having... he's like talking about some ability, Earl, and he's like, yeah, your standalone Cry of Fury will do even more reduction. And I'm like, are we serious right now? I don't even know if we have a full raid, do we? Yeah, we don't even have a full raid. We're only running this with like 10 people, so... I was like, so he's like talking about it. I'm like, are we? What? Hey man, you tell me to go standalone, I go standalone, man. That's not a question. Hey, Verdold, how you doing, man? Oh, we 100%. Yeah. Narrative in blue, at least I assume? I hope. I don't know. I'm not familiar with what we brought. I'll tell you right now. Let me look at the roster. Mariner is in blue. Yes. Yes. What are we rating? We're doing Guathrenos real quick. Just a quick T1 achievement run for some alts and stuff. The level 140 Karn Doom one. So. But also, it's only for Boss Force Shard that you want Cry of Fury and very first bleed application. Otherwise, oh, yeah, he got that part right, at least. But also, I don't know what that first bleed application is, Earl, so I just said sure and meant about my day. I didn't really pay too much attention, as I do, right? So, exactly, right? Like, it's like one of those things where, like, brother, we're 20 levels above whatever this is. Like, like, come on, bro, throw me in, coach. unless it's like a percentage dot that I don't quite care, you know. And even if it is a percentage dot, I don't think it's affecting the. Why didn't you get in here? Okay, so. I assume they asked about Champ Taunt. Oh, maybe they did? I don't even know. That's not even going to be a relevant thing soon, right? So. She does nothing but absorb, so we're on this guy. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. First time Champ had to do anything with Oogaboo Shenjing. Yeah. No, my Oathies. Come back here. She's she's absorbing. That's a poorly timed Oathies then. Well, there went my Cry of Fury. I wasn't thinking about it. Damn. Do we have a res for Rafe? Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Oh no! We got 2 hobbits down over here. No! I was not ready for that, bro. Oh shit. I'll Cry of Fury. Oh, brother. Like. Judging hard. God, this is maybe the 3rd time I've ever read this, brother. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. See why a certain individual comes into this chat during your raids now. Press the crystal. I ain't touching anything. Coward. Oh. Shall we? I'm gonna poke it. It's tradition. Just to poke. I'm actually terrified. Bastard hold me. Oh shit. Another Hobbit down. I know. Shit. I thought I'd get more heals than that. There it is. Wait, did we actually get a virtue up to 100 there? We did! We got loyalty up to 100. How nice. Very cool. Got that done too. Very nice. Got it all, yeah? I did the tradition of jumping into the water, but this time the water was lava. Didn't even disable for the snapshot. I can't lie, I was lurking Lotro Twitch streamers to clown the people, but this has been very enjoyable. You're alright, been a pleasure. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out here with us, man. It's good to see you, man. So, hope to see you some other time, brother. Got the loyalty up to 100, bro. What are we going for next? We should go honor. Let's go honor next. Let's go turn that in too. I think we can. Nice. Total could use a summons if you could. Well, that was fun. Very nice. I do enjoy bringing up the little guys. Hey, what's going on, Jammer? How we doing? Jammer, how were you doing? Welcome in to our corner of Middle-earth. How was your stream? Hey! Been starting to do weekly T1 old raids with the Roving Threat folks that do the OG Roving Threat every week. It's pretty fun. I do like it. It's been kind of fun. Most of them had never stepped into a raid before. Gotcha. I mean, that's pretty cool that they're kind of dipping their toes into it. Even though I think we have access to all of these guys now. That's cool. Look at all these nice cosmetics, actually. Obviously, that's like old school gear too, but cosmetic wise, we have all this stuff too. Full of tech problems and confusion. Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am terribly sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can get that worked out and get you up to streaming next time without any tech problems and confusion. Alright, good to see you here. Good to see you in the Lotro side of things. We just got done with a Guath raid at 140. Just a quick, oh, Mr. Earl, hello. I waved nicely to you, Earl, and you decided to do all of these emotes on me. Couldn't connect the webcam and Bluetooth keyboard at the same time? Well, that's when you just sacrifice it and you just say no webcam for the stream and we commit, you know? That's what happens. Have to commit to the no webcam streams every now and again. We do one of those every so often. Sacrifice the keyboard. Only mouse gameplay is it. You just gotta go like this with the hold both mouse buttons. Ah, I guess that could work for this game for sure. I'm not actually. I guess I could technically play with just. Face is a gift of the world for real. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, did it? No gift receipts or return. Nice. Gonna have to do. You can play Brawler Tank with a no mouse or Q. The only thing you really need for Brawler Tank is actually just goldfish. You actually don't need anything else. You just need your preferred snack on your desk at any given moment, and you can tank on any character. That's not exclusive to Brawler, so. 2 weeks from now, I think. It's 2 6-mans and a 3-man from the looks of it, so. Well, I checked out some other people streaming on Lotro, they're bored, so I'm back with someone with charisma. What do you mean? I'm sure there are some very nice people streaming Lotro, Grot, okay? Oh, that's my first time playing Lotro. They for real just drop on you. That's where I keep you. Oh, gotcha. His enthusiasm is way too much for my enthusiasm and such, Grot. I will be honest. Voice of the Rings and myself were completely opposite vibes, in my opinion. I am more, second, third monitor energy. We're just here to vibe, Voice of the Rings has already taken the computer to his own and put it on stage. He is front and center of attention all the time. So, well, let it be known that your most popular streamer right now. I mean, that's not a hard bar to clear for Lotro if we're unfortunately going to be talking about. Earl's bullying me again, man. He's kind of the guy. Alright, take care, guys. I'm gonna jump out as well. See ya. You get out of the Discord there. Get that out. There we go. Cool. Oh, Earl, you're. Let me think. Earl, why is it that we can't put more items here? Like, I want to be able to, like, find any kind of die, why does it have to be a Shigani ingot? Why can't it be some kind of other ingot? You know what I mean? Such a limited system. I would love for you to be able to like bring in whichever you're looking for. Like if I wanted to, I don't have any fancy items on this guy, unfortunately, because he's so new. But you know, would it be cool for a random chance of all basic dies? That would be cool, actually. Wait, did it actually give me a gold die? That's so cool, and a Shigani ingot. Wait, that's actually kind of killer. I didn't didn't realize it actually did that. That's cool. Free gold. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I'm gonna be honest. Watch out with those thoughts. Sounds like too much of a good idea for Lotro. That's a banger. Supporter pack. Oh man. That's so funny, actually. I had, is it Adagim? I'm missing a... I got this ring. I'm missing the other two. I need to hunt down the one in Adagim. Oh, did we hit a new... Yeah, hit me up with that one instead. Here we go. There we are. Let me close out all those tabs up there. So... Got any recommendations for learning the game? The map is weirdly useless. So I would say that depends on where you're at there, Jammer. I would say recommendations for learning the game. Following the main story is typically where we always kind of say go to. And then the filter map notes drop down could help a lot if you're kind of getting confused with the map itself. Like if you don't know what you're looking at here on the map, it can be very confusing. But if I clear all and I'm just trying to find like milestone locations, I can filter it like that and kind of find where I'm going to. Or if I am trying to figure out where the next nearest mailbox is, I can do that. Biggest thing is to kind of get to know the filter that way. That could help quite a bit. In regards to kind of where you're questing in the area, I'd always kind of lean in the direction of wherever the main story quest is kind of taking you. So I have a buddy that started gaming on this just the past couple of weeks, and he is doing quest wherever he goes, wherever he's feeling like it, but he's primarily following the main story quest. He was doing Breland quest like all the way up here in the north, where I've never really quested too frequently. But eventually he found his way over to the Lone Lands, which is where his story quest was. So legit had to end stream because I couldn't continue the quest I was on. That's a shame. Maybe we could help you out at some point and kind of pin that down. But if you had, do you recall what quest it was? I'm sure we have a lot of experienced Lotro players here. But also, Earl is quite correct in that the Lotro wiki is very good at giving that information as well. So if you're ever curious on kind of something in particular, don't know who to ask, Lotro wiki has great information to it for it as well. People kind of looking for Lotro streamers, just not a lot of them around. Couldn't. I streamed once, got 70 views at peak, only because servers went down. I took a call. I remember that happening. I was actually, I think, lurking on that stream, Grot, if I'm gonna be honest. I was sitting there in your stream. I was sitting here in your stream, and I was like, dude, they're gonna do the same shit to SSG that they did during Umbar. They're just gonna drag them until they get this shit right. It was so funny. Oh my god. That was so good. Got up to level 6 on Peregrine. Peregrine has a very nice community over there. I don't know how long it takes for you to give you access to World Chat, but World Chat's always a great resource as well for people that are just new to the game and trying to learn particular quests or something like that. World Chat hits the whole server when you ask the question, and so typically somebody will be like on standby. They're always happy to help on that. World Chat can be kind of toxic at some point, but when it comes to like new players, they're typically pretty welcoming to that. So World Chat's accessed level 24 hours logged in. Gotcha. What's up, Vision? Oh, she just got Jammer, which is actually a killer name. Nice. Which has better on Paragon? Yes. Oh, 100%. That's why I kind of recommend it. Yeah, RP servers are far more chill. Paragon is a role-play server. It's great for immersion. Yeah. Yeah, I think overall here on Glamdring, World Chat can be a little bit back and forth, kind of you know. But over on the RP server certainly is worth it. So. Is there a way to copy links in chat to the web or Discord? You can obviously post them to the Discord. You can't post them into the chat here. Unless I had that mixed up and reversed. In Defense of the Forest is the name. Let me go look that up. Let's look it up. What objective were you on? In Defense of the Forest. In Red Loon, Celadon. Welcome to create a tune-up program. Yeah, Matt's got you. Matt's everywhere. No, I mean from in-game chat, out of game. I think you just copy it. So you would just copy the chat there, and then you paste it wherever. I don't think they're... You just... Normal copy shortcut, which is Control-C. So... Yeah, they won't be hyperlinked, but like Grot mentioned. Talk to Ovalos at Nen Hithil. I'm pretty sure that's like up here, right? Or is it down here? Yeah. Right here is the location. Gave me a general direction. So it's going to be down at the very bottom left of the map. It's going to be this part of the map here. I wish I could zoom in a little bit further for you. But it's going to be southwest of Celadon. And there's going to be two or three elves standing around a campfire. The valley goes down into like a lake with some wood to collect and some wolves there. But that'll be the location itself. So I don't know why I wouldn't put it on a quest marker, but typically they do for the majority of the quests. So I tried that in other games and could never figure that out. Yeah, there'll be a marker on the map once you discover it. But you have to be there first, unfortunately, that they do have the point of interest. Yeah, the point of interest itself won't show up until then, so... I was going to go up to the top here. I don't know where my ring went on this guy. I mean chat thing. If you mean like chat like this, right? Okay, I do have the quest here. Part 8. That's what I need. Yeah, so you should be, if you see a link on the chat, you should be able to just copy it, right? Let's say like this right here. You can copy it, and then you can paste it wherever. So, Makar, what's going on, man? Just goes to Falethorn? Hold on, let me reposition this again. There we go. As long as it goes, you go southwest of Celadon there, so you pick up this quest in Celadon there. Right, I'll take off all of the things here and only put the point of interest. And you go straight... I know the roads may go in that direction, right? But it's an off-road kind of quest. So you kind of head just southwest through this like grass valley over to Nen Hithil. And you should be able to get it from there. Wait, I missed Vision's comment. He's been playing the game since elementary ago. He knows the game about the back. Insta zoomed in like Lotro Shia Guesser. I don't know why that I skipped over that and didn't recognize it's video, but that's actually really funny. So, oh man, and we pinned that message, really? That's crazy. Oh my god, y'all are crazy. I heard. Oh man. So following the Southwest Road was a terrible idea. Yeah, sometimes it can be kind of weird like that. But majority of the time, though, Jammer, the quest tracker on the mini map should give you a general idea. Also, I don't know if you haven't already, but like as you look at the quest or the map right now, not much is going on. But if I toggle the quest guide on the bottom left, it will showcase kind of the general area. And if you're really trying, if you have a lot of quests and you're not sure what the heck is going on the screen, you can toggle it on and off on the left-hand side as well, on like what maps or what quests you want to track specifically. So not every quest is tracked, that sucks, but that should, generally speaking, put you in the right direction for, I want to say, 95+% of the game. So they've done at least a pretty decent job trying to make sure all that's good to go. So Fucking My World new now as well. Yeah, we got a couple of new guys here on Lotro, and always feel free to like ask the questions that you're kind of stuck on or wherever you're at, because I very quickly we were able to find. I did kind of find that and was able to kind of pinpoint exactly what's going on and get you rolling in the right direction. So never feel that you're like, you know, still hopping on. Just living the life. How did your run go, Makar? We knocked the crap out of that Guas run. It was actually pretty fun. So we did it with only like 10 people, really. So it's pretty good. It's kind of more of an achievement run. I died a couple of times. Yes, God is correct. I got kicked into the lava a couple of times. And there was a time that I tried to take on the whole dungeon by myself, and that didn't really go off too well, so... Astro was correct, absolutely correct in that chat there. 9 times on boss. Vision, you weren't... How did you know? You weren't even with us when we killed the boss. Okay. It's a gloss dope. The game is pretty friendly early. It's a big incline around 50 when you need to learn legendary items and paying attention to traits and specialization. Smitty's correct on that. I will say that there's a lot of us that needed to learn legendary items after the system was implemented. I will say that leveling up a new character at level 50 and getting introduced to legendary weapons isn't as intimidating as some people might think, because they limit the legendary weapons to only like a couple of slots, right? So where I look at this legendary weapon and it looks like a ton of information on screen, at level 50 you only have like, I want to say, 4 items that you need to fill out. So it's a little bit more beneficial and user-friendly when it comes to something like that. So it's funny though, I'm playing this on the Steam Deck. That is actually kind of crazy. I love that. Yeah, I'm interested. How does it play? I'm with Grotmaggot on that. I saw that like it has potential to be played on Steam Deck, but that is actually pretty sick. That's actually awesome to think about, playing on it on the Steam Deck. Especially during like landscape quests like this, and not like anything that's like dungeon or huge like intensive, like something really cool. Fairly good, actually. That is so exciting, actually. That makes me jealous. That makes me want to get a Steam Deck and just go hang out on the couch and play Lotro on the Steam Deck. That's awesome. That is epic. There we go. Too bad they are changing tanking, or you could run raids on Steam Deck. Dude, for real though. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Played Lotro on a GameCube controller once, it was a disaster. Plan on doing Moonlight stream to my Android and Xbox controller over host VPN. Smitty's getting all kinds of fancy with it. No controller support as far as I could tell, but Steam input is a thing and keyboard is easy to bind. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't think that they like... I think it's eligible to be Steam Deck. It was one of those where it didn't have like the verified... Let me go look. I'm curious right now. I don't think it's like verified, right? Yeah, it's playable, so it's not like a Steam Deck verified. The verification process on Steam Deck is a little bit more taxing, and I can't imagine our friends over at SSG would want to put in that level of effort to get that verification. A friend of mine hooked up Warden on a PlayStation controller. It's not efficient, but it was kind of cool to see. That's actually pretty funny. I thought I had enough here to find these last couple leaves. There we go. Has more than enough hardware specs, and this runs on Linux anywhere, so it'd definitely work. Yeah. Coming from the sister game DDO, and this game is much easier to bind. Ah, I've played DDO a couple of times, but I've never like been able to push all the way past to like into the mid-level dungeons. I think my highest character from many years ago was like level 12. I think. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've played DDO, unfortunately. I've been considering it, but every time I consider it, I just end up playing Lotro instead, unfortunately. The secret is using key combos and use one key. There's more than just one skill. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm looking for one more set of Blighted Leaves, and I can't seem to find them. There we are. Boom. That's the one. Warden on DDR pad, slap, 3 basic skills, 4th to execute it. Absolutely. Been trying to play DDO, but every time I log in, I get annoyed and immediately log out. Earl, I have a question, and I don't know if this is something you would know, but do you know if I know that they're having a UI update coming to Lotro. Do you know if that's going over to DDO? Because, in my opinion, DDO needed it far more than Lotro did. And if it is, that would make it a lot easier to pick up. Trying GPU, yes, spaced. Found right click to a button. Maybe to toggle for normal camera. Ah, I gotcha. I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see. And add, yeah, that's so brutal. Eating cake from my favorite lady. That's nice. That's so funny. Sideload the TTV arc on Android to get no. Oh, Smitty hitting us with the tech, new tech. Lots of on forum posts complaining it needs one, but don't see any sign of one. Maybe it's like what they're doing. Maybe they're pushing it to Lotro first to see if it's successful, and then pushing it to DDO after. I would have thought they pushed it to DDO far before they pushed it to Lotro, though. If I'm gonna be honest. Probably got the worst streaming setup? You'd be surprised. There are some pretty bad streaming setups. The fact that you have a camera at all, Jammer, is far better than some other people that might have streaming setups. I'm going to be honest. So I can't imagine that you having a camera, I think that puts you miles ahead of everybody else. That it doesn't, right? And meaning to use that at some point. Lots of enterprise companies to hire for Fedora. Use the name to download it, install right from GitHub.
What do you want?
Is this the ring? This is the ring. Okay, good.
Our scouts
We're trying to get our tank rings, chat, and part of that is coming back and doing this quest, so. It's not our stream. Our stream is pretty bad here, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that we added the YouTube setup recently is the first. I think me setting up vertical streaming for YouTube was the first time I've ever done changes to the stream in like years. We just literally hit the go live button. If Streamlabs went down tomorrow and I had to reinstall everything and nothing was saved, I'm pretty sure I would like spend days trying to recover what the heck's going on. And by then our entire stream would probably be completely revamped. Steam Deck for OBS in the game, Chromebook for the Magic Steam chat, phone for camera control. So when we started, we had a very old webcam that was not good. And I think we started streaming on a laptop, so we had one monitor, right? And I think I did have like a old tablet that I had for chat, or Jammer. And I propped the old tablet. I had a Lego Batman alarm clock, and so the Lego Batman hands were in the C formation, right? So I just propped it up in his hands, and Lego Batman was holding my chat through the iPad when we first started. So now we have like 3 monitors and we're all kitted out, right? But just leveled my brawler to 160. Absolute banger animations. Feels like you're a god doing the most DPS. Unfortunately, you're really doing 0 DPS. Ramen, don't let the numbers discourage you, sir. You're actually a god doing the most damage. I know, because I am outclassing, according to Earl's charts, I'm outclassing the arcades. And if they're doing flashy things with lightning, then all I'm doing is punching people with fists. That makes me feel good about myself, and therefore I'm doing more damage. Earl can probably tell me that I'm wrong by making that assumption, but I listen. I have selective hearing when Earl tells me the wrong thing. So rose tinted punches, nice. I think the worst part is all 3 share a charger. Oh man, yeah. Give the brawler 40-meter long arms. Ward is doing million billion damage per millisecond, actually. Nice, we got the brilliant ring. Good, good, good. Alright, that one we don't need to do. I haven't seen him stream, unfortunately. Is he only a Warden player, Smitty? How would you recommend getting into RP on this game? Jammer, I've not been into the RP scene, unfortunately. But I do know that a lot of RP communities, I think, start in, like, Bree, from my understanding. And if there's not RP players in Bree, there would be bands that might have connections to the RP scene. So I would say that kind of reaching out to maybe some of the bands or some of the people in Breetown that you might see RPing there, that might be the best thing. Unfortunately, yeah, I've not really been too involved with that scene, unfortunately. I can't quite point you to like a particular person. Yeah, Bree is the major hub out there. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, typically, once somebody gets you hooked up with it, they'll hook you up with, like, a Discord, and from there, the door just opens, right? That's typically the case with most communities here in Lotro, is that you just gotta speak with somebody that knows, and then kind of get you going from there, I think, for the most part. Just watch out for the ERP and Prancing Pony at midnight. There ain't no way that shit's going on. Is that the case, Grot? Like, what's going on over there? Only RP I've ever seen is creepy shit from what? No, that's not true, Vision. You saw the greatest RP that this server's ever seen from the Beggars, if we're gonna be honest. The Buckland Beggars had some of the best RP you ever gonna see. So The beggars is 100% RP. Absolutely. The beggars is real life. Oh man. Oh, what? My face when Fist of the Valor doesn't crit. It is painful when it doesn't crit, Robin. Don't ruin this for me. Nothing much. Hey, Afflict, how you doing, man? I think I start over. Let's see. Grot's killing me over here, man. Oh man. I don't know if the beggars are doing as much. I wish that they were. They've been doing their. Okay, so Grant, let me explain what the beggars did, right? So the beggars are like a RP type kinship, but primarily it's just a cult. It's just a cult, and the cult is just trying to. They have a couple of different things, right? They beg for. The beggars are pretty much done, unfortunately. But when they started, they were just dressing in like raggedy ass clothes and walking up to people in Breetown begging for money. They would crash RP events and beg for money. The best thing that we ever did was we went to we started in Breetown and we said we're gonna go get a Barrow Brie, the cheese. We went and got the Barrow Brie cheese. And it was bind to character, so we had to wait till everybody in the raid. We had like a whole raid, 12 people, get the Barrow Brie cheese. Then we went to an RP event where people were handing out like all of the pies needed for a title. We had that person hand us all a bunch of pies, and then we acted like we ate the pies, but in fact we ate the Barrow Brie, and all of us died. And then we proceeded to blame that particular person for making bad pies. That was the best experience I had with the Buckland Beggars. It was phenomenal. The setup took hours, but the execution was the best. It could not have been a better experience. Honestly, a lot of bands and shit take themselves way too seriously. Oh, absolutely. It was the best thing I had ever seen, man. So, that was awesome. Did you know you could stack Barrow Breeze to proc on damage? Yeah, it sounds exactly like some antics we used to get up to. It's awesome. It was awesome shit. Yeah, Benjamin Backshots was the leader. Ben's funny as hell. They took the name away from him, but he renamed to Benjamin and made his last name Backshots, so it's still there. Just not as in your face as some people would like.
Her story is not dissimilar to your own. We may convince her to join forces once she sees our goals align. Another new kingdom.
If you're online, give me your tune name. I can try to reach out to someone in RP can and connect you. Yeah, Ramen's got you. Boom. Just like that. Oh, had a bunch of awesome adventures. All the Buckland Beggars were some of my most fun in Lotro in a very long time. Which is saying something because like they started playing last year, and they were just doing their most random of bullshit, which I think was funny as hell. Like everywhere in life is about making the right connections. It is. It truly is, Jammer. You're right. But luckily, it's much easier to do in Lotro because the community is so small that everyone's kind of like pretty intertwined with one another. So, best thing in this game are the memories you'll keep. Absolutely. One of my favorite memories is Vision yelling at me to kill a boss, and I was literally. If you want to send that to me, Earl, I can post it in here. Vision's yelling at me to kill a boss while he's dead on the floor, and I'm a middle school student. And he's a grown man, is one of the best things ever. I
have
have a lot of great memories when I am a minor playing with grown adults who are yelling at me to do actions in a video game. I think that's the best.
That is the plan.
What you got from a hero? We got. Oh, is this? Is this from? Did I don't know if I watched this, man. Oh, should we watch this right now? I don't think I've. When did he post this? Alright, we'll watch this from the Buckland Beggars then. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. I think my my damn whatchamacallit, it's not working either. Hold on. They made videos too. It's the should you play Lord of the Rings in 2025 video. Display capture. I want to capture that guy way up there. There we are. Do we got audio for this? Okay. Oh, here they come. Here they are.
Come here today to beg the Lord for his forgiveness. We come here today to say the word, fail wet day for all. Remember those words. Fail wet day for all. And these two is ugly, yet dignity. And
Oh my god, dude. The poor microphone quality they have is just so funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I loved spending donating money to these guys. Oh man, let me post that video in chat here.
Master guides us through the coming night, and in his wake, a new world shall rise. Hail, Maroon Dagon, Lord of Change and Destruction.
I like that he titled this "Should You Play Lotro in 2025?" And that's the whole video. That's the whole video, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That shit's so fucking funny to me. Oh dear lord.
The path forward will not be
Oh man.
I hope I can count on you to walk it with me, friend.
Sorry. Sign me up. I'll play Lotro in 2025. Oh. 11 months ago, I really liked the part where you covered the whole unique class of plays. I'll definitely go to pick this one up. Yeah. Oh man. That is hilarious. It's actually an advertisement for World of Warcraft. Oh god.
Wait. Someone approaches.
Oh, alright, alright. If we're watching Benjamin Backshot videos, let me hit that one up too here.
Benjamin Backshot versus Reginald Rich. I like the way you kiss me. I like the way you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell.
Oh my god, dude, the videos are so good. I think I'm in this scene.
You don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it this. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached.
Yeah, I'm in that shot right there. One of these hobbits. I can't remember. Oh man. And they said the community was dead. Nah, bro, his shit's so funny.
Cause I'm so proud, baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss.
A wide boy there, man. Oh my god. Oh. That's so fucking funny, bro. They're so good. I see more people in Bree gathered around a bunch of hobbits. They nickel back more. Yeah, Robin, absolutely. For sure. Every time I go to Bree, there's people just like playing all kinds of music and just hanging out in Bree. But basically every raider on Gladden just joined them for fun. Yeah, because Gladden is not a big server, so when they showed up, it was like so much fun to play with them. They would have gotten so much shit for you. Yeah, they came over here to Glamdring because they were like, literally, we're not going to have any fun on a real RP server. What do you think? Something like love is so controversial? Yeah. Yes, that's true. We're still over on Glamdring right now, so still over on that. Also, Ramen, I appreciate you doing that for Jammer there. Very kind of you. Getting them connected over to the RP community over there. That's awesome. Glamdring best server, yeah, but Glamdring I think is probably my best Lotro server experience so far, because everybody that I have known in Lotro that were playing Lotro across all servers, they all came here, and so like I can play with a lot of different people here. You know, I was in touch with Bloodborne, I was in touch with Bowen, I was in touch with a couple of other content creators, and other raiders even and all of them came over to Glamdring here, and it was really nice to just have one big server where everybody can play with one another. I think that was like a nice thing. The server thing is a system limitation that I think is kind of a pain point. I wish everybody could be on the same server, honestly. I don't know if that's a possibility, Astro. I think because it's Merigrin or Meriadoc is over on EU, I don't think they allow transfers to go from EU to NA servers. So, but if they do, yeah, cross-region transfers is impossible. So you're kind of stuck in EU, but it doesn't stop you from making a new character over here. You just can't bring any of those characters over, is the unfortunate part. Hello, sir. I'd like to speak with you and accept your quest and use it to complete one of my other friend's quests. Oh, I can't actually do that. Just kidding. It's the wrong one. farming Bloodborne on Bombadil was peak Lotro. Are they ever gonna do another Bombadil server ever again, or was that just such a bad experience that it just wasn't? It just isn't gonna happen again. I never got to experience the Bombadil nonsense. Bombadil was a great experience. I just don't like fun. Here's the thing for me though, like if they want like a new server experience, I would pay. I would literally subscribe to the game again if they would take their idea that they have over on DDO, which is like an annual hardcore leaderboard server, and if they that's like only open for a couple of months. I would love for them to do hardcore Lotro over here. Hardcore, like I've done DDO on hardcore a couple of times. Even though I'm terrible at it and I don't play the game enough to get to like a point where it's like relevant, the idea of a leaderboard on hardcore and the server calling you out when you die, oh my god, it would be so cool if it came over here on Lotro, man. Hardcore fearless difficulty, yes, absolutely. Give me like a rough landscape experience. Give me insane points if I complete a dungeon of a particular tier, right? Like, that would be so cool, man. I would intentionally kill Toe for the mims. You guys are bastards. No, Jammer, never apologize for lurking. I want you to be in contact with them, and it's awesome that Ramen was able to put you in contact with them. So hopefully they get you pointed in the right direction and it all goes well. So never feel like you are like hindering the chat or anything like that. We appreciate you being here lurking about. So I have no quest. I have no room for quest. I'm sorry. Even though that's so easy to complete, I might get rid of it. I don't know. That we're getting rid of. I don't know where that's at, and I don't know what's going on there. And Sharu quests. I think I'm gonna. I shouldn't, but I think I'm going to. Old Honorian we can get rid of, right? How do I have just so many quests but yet so few? Swanfleet quest? Well, that's right. Let me get rid of all those Swanfleet quests. If you do any ERP, I'll just ask that you just whisper my name. I'll read that feedback and be like, legendary server stuck at 50, make landscape slightly harder and forget forever. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, Grot. Only reason we chose our team for Bombadil. That's so funny, Earl. What do I think of ERP? I cannot speak on that topic because I've never engaged in that activity vision. That'll be all I say on that. I'm not as educated. I beg your finest pardons. Earl. It took me 3 months to get in that with VIP. Alright, let's get out of all these quests and then pick out the ones that I'm standing next to, and that should be fine.
What say you, traveler?
Ramen Noodles led the charge of Rumor Chant. Ramen Noodles. Very good. Also pretended that catching 50-pound salmon counted for points so that many people believe him. That's so funny. Going low levels at Bree just to be an ass and then having the entire raid hunt me down at his fight is a memorable moment.
Is there something you need? What say you?
Packaged meals. Pick them up. Let's deliver. I was asking about the Journeyman achievement for the Lotro store. Journeyman achievement? Is that the writing one? The Journeyman writing, you mean? Or how do you mean? That's a daily. We don't need to worry about that right now. The feature this week is literally the biggest yikes ever. Laggy amount of combat. Is it the... I thought it was Wrath of Earth, right? It's Wrath of Earth. It's easy. What do you mean? We'll join a featured instance. I'm pretty sure it's super easy right now. Oh, it's different on different servers? Why would they make it like that? That's insane. Why would they not just make it all the same? Yeah, because it's Wrath of Earth here. And it's Thouder where Grot is. And Blood of the Serpent where Ramen is. Why? Uh-huh. Okay. I guess. That's something. Never done this before on my warden, and then I'm here lagging my ass off trying to chat. Yeah, I would say the best thing that I did, Ramen, is that I proceeded. What I ended up doing is as you enter that mounted combat section, Ramen, if you hug the entrance and then hug that right wall, you're in pretty good shape. You can kind of just let them swing by next to you, use a couple of range skills here and there, and end up pretty fine, I think. So that's wild. We were doing Erebor reset runs the other week thinking it was the same for other servers. No, we already did that apparently. So looks like I'm making another tune. What happens in the Vegas server room stays in the Vegas server room. Hey Zen. I ran it on tier 2 the second time. The tank knew the strat and somehow got him all bugged on the melee cart. Put him down. So Yellow Ranger is might be what you're looking for. I can't say specifically, but it could be something that you might be either that, or I would say at the very least go Hunter, and then I would say test out Blue and test out Yellow and see which one you're kind of liking. Don't even ERP unless you write a good pro. See, he paints that message. No. Oh.
Is there something you need?
That's a good one, yeah. Blue Hunter is what a lot of people prefer to do on solo. Makes a ranged and melee, no inductions. Yeah. I was aiming towards red on Mary Dot. Red is nice, but it's more in line with kind of... Oh, looks like we're finally actually getting this going. Red's nice, but it's more in line of like kind of standing still and shooting, you know. I have standards. As bad as Brawler is at in-game, I had the absolute most fun leveling this class. You like jump right before you knock. Yes, it's so nice. Thanks for the invite. I'm not in charge of this group. Didn't realize the FI group in LFF was your... it's not my group. I just said... I'm gonna be real. I completely forgot I joined it halfway through. Because Ramen was like, what do you mean? It's not this? And I was like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. And I'm gonna go in on the Fornos group and... Listen, if we want to run some featured instance over here on Glam, we can pause everything and start running some featured instance on Glam. I have some other characters we could start running through this, and this is an easy one we can start getting groups together for. That's what we should do. I'll get through this one, and then we will just start powering through some featured instance. I got 4 more characters. Okay, well, if you did want to run with us, Earl, we can give you some fear of missing out over here whilst we run them without you then, sir. Oh, and characters I have on Glamour creeps. Oof. I've been thinking about getting back into the Moors though, Grot, so might have a chance to come out there and kill me. I only play Brawler out there though right now, so God, Wars is pretty. I mean, Wars is a big oof. These are facts. Why are you pulling that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pull that. You guys are silly. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Give me 5, and we're done. I've somehow taken over this group. Literally only want to make it fun is to run avoid and get up to mischief. Question, did the level boost and like Valor that you got from the expansion, was that only on like the server that you logged into? Or did that go to a couple of different servers? Surely that's like the server you logged into, right? Okay. The free Valor is just the first login to. Gotcha. That guy actually died. Here you go, Mr. Clayrune. It's just the one character you log on to first. Truth be told, I don't have the time to commit to more than one server. Yeah, you're not kidding. I don't even have time for one server these days. I'll think about how cool it would be for cross. Dude, I know, man. That's what I'm just saying. Like, I wish we could all just be on one server and it'd be like, yeah, let's just vibe. You know? This is an experience, I will be honest with you. Will they break my torch? Those bastards. Slideshow server, that is true. They can't even handle a small population they have. Don't throw it on them. Dude, yeah, for real though. I'm out of the only with the cook sleep schedule. Yeah, or I was gonna say, man, you are way up for what you do. They're working on scaling down for us more doable. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh. It's the same gloves. We can give those to the champ, I guess. Vision, did you want to do, or Earl, did you guys want to do a featured instance? We can just swap over to, I can get on the brawler real quick and we do one. Sure? You got it. If anybody else on Glamdring wants to rock a featured instance real quick, we can do that as well. And come on, Brawler here. Call you? Sure. Let me hit you up. There you are, sir.
I don't know how I broke it.
You know how you broke it? Broke what?
The minstrel buff thing.
Minstrel buff what?
Oh, you have me muted in the thing again, too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you have yourself muted, sir.
In Discord.
Or oh, you hear him, right?
Yes, I'm listening to you from your stream.
I heard him, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what he's on about, Earl. Let me get a group set up here.
I can't hear you in Discord.
What do you mean? Oh, that's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. That's completely different.
Okay, sorry.
I think he's crazy too.
Okay.
You said I had you muted in Discord. You can see the confusion.
My bad. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I feel you. Yeah, I don't know what I did to this thing. It's
Who you on, brother David?
and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Are you heals in this?
Yeah, it can be heals.
Sure. Then I'll just go DPS and we'll rock out.
Damn. I wish I knew what I did. I like having that thing up there because it shows, all the anthems and stuff.
What am I missing? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I think I'm in pretty good shape here.
Put on that Moore's gear.
No.
And let's see how that goes.
There we go. That's what I'm missing. Right? There it goes.
Oh, we get motes of enchantment for that gear we got out of that run.
Yes, we do. That's correct.
That is kind of cool. Hey, look at that.
The last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arn.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would, these guys talking about switching servers and stuff. I wish they could move from EU to US servers if they wanted to.
I wish we all were on one server personally, but that's what it is.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
I don't know how they did it over on FF14, but on FF14 we had your data center, and it had 7 to 8 servers or whatever, and you could swap between those servers, which was kind of interesting. So
3 minstrels, outstanding.
oh yeah, 100%.
All these guys are in trouble now.
Off we go.
That guy tanking? What is he doing?
Who, me?
No, not you. The warden who has his name spelled Warden.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't miss. I don't have a lot of love for Gladden. I have more love for Firefoot.
Well, it's a nostalgia thing more than anything else. You didn't play much on Gladden to begin with, though, is why.
No, actually, I didn't play at all on Gladden's over like the last couple months. To be fair, though, Firefoot was pretty damn fun.
Yeah. Who did it? Was it you? Because I see you taking damage back there.
Yeah, I'm taking damage. I almost did it again, too. Now, whatever comes after that, I didn't do. Oh, somebody got the trolls, too. Can I get in? Why can't I get in? There we go. Oh, fire pot dudes. I love it. I really wish they would have left those guys alone, man.
The sappers? I wish they would have, too.
Yeah, dude. I wish they would have left that alone.
Not only do I wish
was
that they would have
always
left
so
it
funny.
alone, but I wish they would have also, like done something with it. Like, how funny would it have been to have, like, a slow-moving, like, sapper encounter on this next, like instance cluster? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just a random sap, like a random couple of sappers come at you.
Yeah.
You don't even see them coming.
And, dude, they just do so much damage that they one-shot. Like, dude, that would be so funny.
People go, what the hell was that, man?
You just described Delvin's well done. I mean, if it's in a controlled environment, it's not bad.
The sappers are just fun, bro. I mean, like...
The problem with Delvin's is they said that would be a great idea. And what if we did it with 4 other of the exact same deadly mechanics?
At the same time.
At the same time. So we're a really fun one idea has been blended with like 4 other other ideas. It's kind of brutal. All right, there we go. Off we go. You're having different types of sappers, like ice sappers, drop slow puddles, acid with higher dots, lightning with larger single target. I'll come on for the next one. You got it. Let's do one more.
I got enhancement rooms.
You got one more character for it?
Yeah.
Cool.
You want Hughes or you want the
Sure. Yeah.
the
That's fine.
bear? hues?
Either or is okay.
Yeah, I came back to the desk and you guys were already doing the fight, and I was like, uh-oh.
Well, dude, like I was sitting there, and not to be disrespectful to like people that know the mechanics of Guath, but he was like saying, "Yeah, your standalone ability, Cry of Fury, can be used on the boss for the bleed damage reduction." And I'm just sitting here like,
Wait, that's when I walked away.
well, I was just sitting there like, he goes, I just know that back in the day, this used to be really, really brutal. And I said, well, yeah, but in present day, we're 20 levels above it. So
Yeah.
I was like, it shouldn't be a problem, you know?
Now, I did get killed by that. Dude, that thing pushed me 3/4 of the way across that ramp thing. Like, dude, I just kept going, like, deek, 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 backwards. I thought I was going to
Yes.
stop, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. That was pretty funny. But no, yeah, he started talking about, like, you doing skills, and I was like, okay, I'm getting up and walking away.
Yeah, after like 30 seconds of him talking about it, I was like, okay, well, what if we didn't?
How about no? Scotty, no.
It's just silly to think about.
North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arn.
All that for the Berg. Yeah, the Berg. Both our Bergs, I think, weren't even in yellow; they were in red. So,
Well, and to be fair, I said they could bring whatever they wanted. So
yeah,
that
I
was
mean,
on
I don't.
me.
It's a T1. It's a T1. You know, so it's not even like
Yeah. At 20 levels below us.
one was in yellow and
So-
did disable. I don't remember. We was either. We're gonna have to figure out who was in yellow then, because if it was Nico, we got some talking to do.
Let me be there for this conversation, please.
Oh man.
Joe versus Nico. I want to hear it. Dude, there's been a lot of new people come into the stream. I like that.
I got one more comment. Boom. Done. Cool. Cool. Cool.
A lot of new people in the game, too. Yeah, but, you know, we're going to
suspect.
blame Nico for everything anyway, Earl. I mean, that's just the way it goes. One, because he doesn't care, and two, because it doesn't matter.
Hey, we're gonna have to calm down over there, man. If you
I know, that's
if
a
you
little
get
bit
too
much.
much,
I mean-
remember, non-toxic Nico was 2025. Toxic Nico is 2026. So you might incur the wrath of Nico if you keep it up.
Here, hold on. Let me screen grab that for Nico.
Step through the gate, sir. I'm pulling the boss.
Okay, I'm in blue. So,
Fine by me.
slicey peaches. There's the boss. Hey, buddy.
Put that into half the 4 best sound in the game. It's not half the 4. It's no. What is that? It's not. Is it strength in
Reform the
numbers?
line.
No, reform the line. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's funny because reform the line is like. Is there a female version to that, or is it just the same voice acting? Because it's the same on the Hobbit as it is the man and the dwarf and everybody else.
Oh, by the way, I'm wearing my shield, Toe.
I'm so proud of you. Earl, you should have seen this guy. He wasn't wearing a shield on Blue Cappy.
Shut up. I think Omar's gonna pull everything, so we're gonna dismiss him.
Who's Omar? Oh.
Omar the Othi.
I thought you were leader and you were just gonna dismiss one of the people way back.
Do you want me to? I can. I mean,
there's no Omar in this group. Don't you be saying shit like that.
Omar the Othi. Here we go. Here comes it.
It's so good, bro.
I remember when Sky first heard it, he was freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me this time. I didn't do it.
I don't know. I see him targeted on I, but I think that's because he hit him. Who was it, Earl? You were back there.
I think it was Suspect.
The other Mariner. Ah, yes.
Uh-oh.
Can't do that in
Oh my
combat.
god, what is all this crap, dude?
What are we pulling?
Pulling half the
I
damn...
am known to the Rangers of Stilton.
What?
Yep.
What else did we pull? Oh my god, dude.
We pulled more. I'm pulling the damn things in here. I'm probably dead for it now.
Yeah, you probably are.
I thought we had a team. Oh, goodbye.
This ain't a team. This was never a team. Where you at? Are you in a room?
Yes. You're right, Earl. I should just be RP walking through the whole dungeon. Silly me. Guess that shield didn't help. Don't worry. He's the one that's carrying it, not me. Champions haven't had shields in a very long time, unfortunately.
Dude, it's been at least a decade. If
It's
not
been more.
Yeah.
It's been 15 years, man.
Yeah, like that was... Back in my day, that was like 1950s. Talk about SSG saying, oh, actually, that was Turbine, I think, that got rid of the shields.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
They said fun? No, you're not going to have that. That dude almost died, too. Damn.
And everybody was here. Yeah, Kathy and Minnie just kind of hang it out with the shield, really.
I mean, do we have any shield skills? I don't think
No,
we do.
I don't think so. It's more there for fluff than anything else. Kind of like our bows for Guardian Champion. Like, yeah, we have let fly, but
Yeah.
dude, up
Dude,
up until 2 weeks in the future, will we have a relevant skill of, and that's only for tanking on it. Very nice. Ranged auto attack, I guess. Yeah, you gotta have that cooking.
Enhancement runes. Outstanding, baby.
Oh, baby. We got the chest piece.
You suck.
Let's see here. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. I need a crit in it. And then we'd be good. Yeah, I think that's good. We send that. We send it.
That's
Boom.
an actual pretty. Oh, I was using my Morse gear too.
There you go.
Not the...
There it is. Good, good, good. That gets me 2 set
That's
on
not
that. Very nice.
Not a bad earring you got.
Oh, I need a piece in that too, I guess. It's for polls
Streamer-
mostly. Yeah, it'll be even more so for polls for next update. But
Streamer loot.
streamer loot, I wish. Oh, all right. I think I'm gonna keep grinding away on the captain at those quests.
All right, Till.
Got to get my tank
Appreciate it, brother.
earrings or whatever. So, all right, man.
Okay, man.
Talk to you later. SSG is giving streamer loot, dude. That's not streamer loot, bro. Are you kidding me? Them giving loot to my 3rd, 4th alt, right? You could tell Orion on me, dude. If they figure out how to give streamer loot, then you can tell Orion. They actually figured that out. Oh, I don't think they understand that we have streamer loot at all. Oh man. Figure it out for them. Oh. Alright. This is the daily still. We don't need that. We were wanting to whistle at the dog, which doesn't work on this dog, but rather on this dog. That must be a lost
Stay
dog.
and have some tea. Stay and have
Hey,
some tea.
Cyclone Well, appreciate the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. Okay, I think everything else needs to go now that I've got 3 quests done here.
My people are pleased with your work.
Vision, would you be opposed to streaming that by chance?
To the west, the soldiers of
Because if you're not opposed to streaming that, I am down to stream those sessions with Sky. If he's okay with it. I don't know what that would be and how that would look, but I'm interested to try it. Because I think, honestly, all of our Baldur's Gate sessions could have been streamed, but I didn't want to put pressure on him for it being a new game. But especially some of our later sessions, I think certainly could have been streamed. So I'll have to ask him if he's okay with that, and then we could definitely put it on stream. Down with that. Talk to you soon, bro. All right, appreciate it, man. Oh, 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 oh.
Do you hear that? Is that the wind?
Oh, 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 oh. You know what I mean, Earl? Or I'm gonna have to figure out my rating situation here soon, man. I don't know what'll happen with if I'll be able to get done on raids this round cycle. Mr. Baser is not here to save me any longer. You know what I mean? There are plenty of groups that will want you, though, if you want to explore new options. It's just a matter of if their times kind of work well with what I've got cooking, right? If they work well with the crab time, the old crab time, like just like kind of early evening East Coast, I guess, which is like, what, 7, 6? Then it would be kind of cool, but I don't know. But certainly would be interested in stuff like that. Because I don't know how... number one, I don't know how far KOK is going to get. And number two, I don't know if SCAV is going to be as motivated this go around. Because SCAV ran raids for KOK every week, with the exception of like holiday weeks, for 150 for like a year and a half straight. Like, homie did not take breaks. So... be curious to know how much rating KOK actually does, unless we have people that like step up and start doing like other raids, which quite possibly could be the case. I mean, I've led a couple in my past, but isn't Lag doing pretty well? I thought Lag was doing pretty well. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but. And are the Bone Zone guys not gonna do anything? I'd have to ask, because I thought that the Lag guys were pretty chill and doing pretty well. That is true. Bone Zone's kind of changed their mind every other day, so could be the other way around. But I don't know. I feel like either of those two groups, if they had room and wanted an off tank or burglar, I'd be down. But even though I have a lot of characters, I feel like there's like, you know, I feel like my specialty is like off tank and Berg. Every other character, like a red captain, no way would I anticipate something like that. But yellow captain and blue captain, maybe my healing mini. But we'll have to see.
You are with Sharamizadi, where the Pervalor has reached us even in Aradun. Something haunts this place.
Message bag and Epic have a chat with them. Yeah, I might end up doing something like that. Certainly is a rough time doing something like that, messaging somebody. Which sucks too, Earl, because you know how much effort I put into putting like... Best way to describe it is like a firewall of like applications that would come through regarding all of the the people that wanted to join Crab, and I was managing all of that. And then Crab's just like, it's not necessarily dead, right? Like there's still potential there. But like I did all of the Crab stuff, and now like it's in this weird spot. Dude, it was inevitable because of the way that they played the game, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it. They put too much effort. They burn out way too easily when you play a game like that, right? So, burn out way too easily like that. Yes, that's the big thing too. Every one of them wanted something different. Which makes me curious, right? Because like it could be a situation where Az takes Crab in a different direction that he wants, but that still tries for the top tier, right? I would be down to be a part of something like that. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't want to be like running it like previously, but I'd still be down to like be a part of it. But because, like, even though Baser was much more lighthearted about it, both him and Barney were very, like, shoot for top spot, take this very seriously, you know? Yes, that's the thing that scares me the most about it, is that, like, even though, like, Az is very much ingrained into Lotro, like, not seeing him online makes me believe that he would not be as, like, willing to come back and not only come back, but also like be a part of leading and setting up runs for stuff, right? So, because I don't want to do something like that personally. I already put a lot of time into KOK. Plus, I'm gonna be quite honest, I've led my own kinships in the past, man. That time is not for me anymore. As much as I can do something like that, I know that the effort that it takes and the effort that you have to do, I'm not one that would be interested in doing something like that any longer. Not unless I had somebody like right next to me that I knew and trusted that was gonna like be helpful when I wanted to take a break. That's the other thing too. I like taking breaks from the game every so often, you know? And that's something that you almost can't do as much when leading the kin, because then the momentum slows down a little bit. But that's everybody's different. It's a DM on Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, they've messaged me as well. I don't think so for me, just because, you know, my vibe is not the vibe of of certain people that would be kind of in that space. We like to just hang out here, man. In fact, half the time, if I'm going to be quite honest, half the time I kind of felt out of place when raiding with Crab, right? Because all of them wanted to. All of them wanted different things, and on top of that, you know, I was just the straightforward speaking. I was just kind of the off tank, and that was about it. I didn't really. I got brought on like the burglar and other things, and I can play other roles too. But like all of them, I'm just a goldfish eating tank, man. You know what I mean? Like. God, dude, if I had shown that clip to somebody like Barney, or even though that's not like that wasn't Crab in that clip. If I had shown that clip to people, God, bro, you know what I mean? What an experience that would have been. They would just eat me alive. A DEI warden, literally any other class would be better, but they'd let me tag along. Hey, man. Sometimes it's not the class that you're playing, Robin. It's the player that you're bringing along, you know? early Umbar, before we even had set bonuses, people brought my Red Guardian along because my Red Guardian would pump more DPS than some other DPS players that they could think of. And, like, that's kind of embarrassing, if I'm going to be honest, because Red Guard in current update is not really impressive in the slightest, especially without any set bonuses. Warden is always kind of fine because of the support it brings. Yes, it does bring support, right? So, like, if you were more on board with, like, a blue champion, I could see you kind of making that argument, because blue champion is just a selfish character that wants to grab aggro and just be the punching bag. It doesn't really provide much support. Even last expansion, they didn't provide any support unless you had the 6 set bonus for it, which is, you know, a little bit much to have anyway. So. Probably tank tier 3 tub on Warden, right? At least some more bosses. Yeah, so Robley tank tier 3 tub on Warden. I tanked tier 3 tub on my champion. We had bear tanks. I think he tanked on Warden at least the first 4 bosses, if I can recall. Their group got further than our group when it came to the alt group. That's when you knew we were really pushing it, when we were making alt groups for stuff. Alt progs. That was pretty something. Did they fix this yet? They did. Okay. God, dude. I'm so happy they fixed that. Graphically, this outfit was horrific when it first launched. Or it might have just been on Hobbits only. And this is a River Hobbit, so. This outfit, I don't know if it was a Hobbit only moment or all, but the outfit had like been stretched to a point that was left in the air behind the character, so it looked like you had like a triangle tail. Oh, it was like did not look good at all. And you could, and that point on the outfit was constantly being stretched to that triangle moment. So the whole time you're running, you don't, I mean, you just look like a triangle. It was absolutely horrific. The last supported pack has horrible issues with its cosmetic too. Do hobbits not have tails? I don't think so, no. At least I've never had ones then. Certain hobbits might, you know. 8,000 LP for cosmetics that are unusable is crazy, actually. Nah, it's a good one, Zen. Thank you. Oh man, that's funny. Is it not these guys? Where am I looking for here? I thought there was somebody. Maybe that's the next quest over. School farm. is not using an ally. No way, really? Brother. Ooh. Okay. How do we get to here though? Right? Because like... Hold on. I'm really stalking when I do this. Earl, his empowered destruction. His empowered destruction is like... I don't know what level that is, but the level 121 Shattered Morgul ones are 1100 by default. You know what I mean? So like, what the heck is this guy doing? I mean, at the very least, he has crafted himself 151 gear. So I will give him some credit to that. But his, oh man. Some of his class ones are up to date, right? They're 15s, it looks like. And Power Destruction is brutal, though. And I don't know how you get to having no main hand there. I was just over here, and they weren't here. I'm so confused. Sometimes worry about people in this game, wonder how they even got to cap. I don't necessarily worry about people in the game and how they're getting to cap. I worry about the people that really are excited to get to cap. You know what I mean? Like, that guy is, like, obviously trying to get to level cap as quickly as possible on that character. And like, I'm just kind of sitting here, like, thinking to myself, like, why would you want to get to 160 if you weren't, like, actively working your way up through gear as well? You know what I mean? Like, an unimbued level 100 weapon is class ally is crazy. Oh, man. I still have some of those, and geez, dude. That's pretty bad. Well, chat, it crashed me. We'll take it over here for a second. Why is Captain's DPS so bad? That person probably? Oh, for sure. Auction hole, main hand at 155 looking for... Okay, got everything figured out on my end. Jammer, did you get in touch with all the RP people and the quests figured out and stuff like that? Because if so, that is awesome. No into stream. We just had a hiccup with the game, so we are moving.
Stay and have some tea. Stay
Hey,
and
Jammer,
have some
appreciate
tea.
the follow. We're restarting the game real quick is all. Awesome, awesome. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Alright, let me pull it back over. Just don't crash? That's the thing, I don't think it's technically a crash if I just get disconnected from the server. So... It is if the login servers would have been down again. Yeah, okay, okay. Strangely enough, I've been dodging those issues. I know people have been having some problems. I have not been online when they've run into those issues, which is crazy because the times that they've had those issues are wildly different. It's not like they're running into them at the exact same time every time. So that's the end of the quest. Is there not like a continuation? Wait, I mean, that can't be the end of the quest, right? Like, well, shit.
I owe you my life, stranger.
Maybe it's jailbreak? Let's try jailbreak. Let's see if that's it.
The silent mouth grinds men to dust year after year. Now, when we few have finally found the strength to escape, they threaten to execute the rest. This will not stand. Not while I draw breath. We must hurry. They may begin to execute the prisoners at any moment.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We passed the weapons. There we are. Alright, Broski, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you around. Have a good night. Hey, man, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Hope you have a good evening. We'll catch you later this week, I'm sure. For sure, me too. Appreciate it, brother. Are they all ranged, every one of them that I pulled? I'm gonna be sad if they are. Oh, he just never showed up, I guess. I gotta get off, but I followed you so I can watch your stream later. Hey, Jam, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We'll certainly be streaming later this week, so I hope to catch you around this time then. So hopefully we can help out and be just as helpful as last time. So thank you for chilling with us and keeping the chat moving and whatnot. So. Oh shit, they're in every cage. Are there taunts that exist that force range to come into melee? Kind of like Recall I'm out of skill, do something like that. Not taunts, Zen, but most of the support classes have the equivalent to kind of the burglars in rage. Engage, I think is what it is. Engage. And basically it's just a skill that forces them to prioritize melee abilities rather than any of the ranged skills that they have. So if there's a spell or ranged ability like that, it's going to, yeah, enrage. They can enrage all the targets and they will come into melee. So as far as from a tanking perspective, the taunts won't do that, but the support class can set that up for them. So most of the groups that I'm in, I'll of course have something taunted, but I'll say, can we get an enrage on so and so archer or something like that, right? And then the support will follow up with that. So what's up, Khan? This is a daily quest chain to get that tank ring, right? It's a quest chain, so it starts with Mazati and it continues. I don't even know if I'm on the right chain right now. I was following the right chain, but then it just abruptly ended. And so I'm moving on to an instance, which I can only assume is the main chain. But yes, sorry, it's a chain. There's 2 tank rings. We got the first one from the first map earlier, right? This guy. And then there's another one. The other ring is on this map. So in the middle of it on Brawler, just didn't know if it was a daily. No, it's a chain that ends in MX Duel with Mazati. So I think in the next expansion we can actually take these teal rings and upgrade them in item levels. So I wanted to get them on all my tanks, and go forth and make sure, because I think they're pretty solid rings. And if we're going to be able to take them up to like 570 or something like that, like I saw on BR, we should definitely be able to kind of use these. So. No, Grand Melee and Lotro. Grand Melee was sick, Earl. I'm so sad that that game has been kind of not getting content lately. So I hope that they have like a major patch that's like a new season, because I would love to go back to it.
Does he suspect me? Did that wretch Otibok say something? No, impossible. The priestess said the poison would work.
Also, how you doing this evening, Khan? It's good to see you here, man. Good to see that Brawler still kicking it and doing work.
I know you. This is one of these satisfied. You are stronger than you. Guards, I will allow you to handle this one. He abandoned the prison. What cowardice! Thralls of Eshmikag, Ratulko the Bloody has fled. Break your shackles.
Good. Later than I wanted. Wife is dream shopping for an overland camper. Nice. Yeah, we've been big chilling over here tonight, doing kind of just random stuff. We did the, I don't know if you saw, we had a Gwath raid cooking earlier today with a couple of people in the kin. That was kind of cool. Just kind of an achievement run, if you would. It was so fun. I'm kind of tempted to just do more of those every so often. The tier 1 achievement runs for old raids is kind of a vibe every like once a month or something like that. So that's not bad for tanking. I'll pick that up for now.
There are still more to free inside, but now we have something we long have missed. Hope.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Oh, man, I don't want to do too many quests, but I would prefer to plan of attack. That's it. Okay, so you do probably jailbreak, and then you pick up plan of attack, and this is to return to Ahaba with Mazati, I bet. Let me look. Yep, Mazati. Okay, so now we're definitely back on the right track here. Okay.
Coin, fire, and comfort find you outside.
Oh. Oh, Khan, I was going to say thank you so much last week for kind of talking Warden things with me, sir. We put up, I don't know if you saw it, but we did have a new general tanking video I put out yesterday, and I kind of took some of our talking points that we had talked about on stream about Warden in that video. So, not knowing anything about Warden the way I am. But I appreciate that conversation that we had on stream. I made that whole video, but I feel like tanking will be the exact same, like played the exact same. It just will just feel more natural. So
Traveling in these lands, I have made bonds with
no problem. If you want anything, Warden, let me know. All right, man. Appreciate it, of course. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a Warden to end game, if I'm gonna be quite honest. I think I'd level the bear first. And then at that point, you know, champ, guard, brawler, captain, bear, you know, 5 tanks is a little excessive, I think. Already 4 tanks is a little excessive already anyway, but
let us now plan the siege of Emaxdul and the destruction of our enemies.
The forces of the Maquis are on their way from the Dawn Warden. They will be here soon and join the forces of Hamat renewed.
We will have enough soldiers with the means. Emaxdul is situated high on the cliffs, with only one entrance across the bridge. It is most defensible.
Way inside the fortress? None that we
crazy, but I fell in love with the class back in OG Moria days and have made it ever since. If I had played it at Moria, I think I would have fallen in love with the class because the I could not, you know, every Guardian was always jealous of what a Warden tank could do, and having that big ego of that, right? Like that would 100% like get me stoked about it. It's kind of like right now with Brawler even. Well, because like Brawler is like nobody plays it, and when nobody plays a class and you succeed with it, it's kind of a good vibe, if I'm gonna be honest. Because it, you know, you're the underdog class, if you would. Everyone wants the Warden main on Twitch, Discord, Reddit, but in content have seen 0 Wardens. I don't think Wardens really get played too much, right? I think the Wardens that you might see on like actual like websites and stuff, it may seem like there's more Wardens. And to be fair as well, Ramen, I think we've kind of determined. Well, I think the other thing too is I feel like Wardens are more of a solo character from what we've seen. Like even if we look on right now, I think if we go to Brawler, right, there's 20 Brawlers online. But if you go to Warden, there's 37, right? So there is more Warden players, but I think that many of them are simply just solo players on Landscape a lot of the time. There was a long stretch when I couldn't log into Gladden without getting several tells to come tank for people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I get that all the time when we have content, bro. When we actually have content and I have, like, I get people wanting me to tank all the time. So I can't imagine that here in 2 weeks, like, we'll be doing some stuff on stream even. That'll probably help too, but there'll be tons of people wanting to run content and I'll have tanks forever. Makes me want to get my Guardian ready as well. He's at 151 right now and I'm tempted to bring him up to the top. But that's just another character, you know what I mean? I'll probably do it though because we have 2 weeks and I've been getting the characters ready right now, getting inventory cleaned out, crafted gear up and stuff like that, but you know, here pretty soon that'll all be done. I'll be waiting for the next go around for it. So
Please, hear my words.
I play Warden for DPS, Bear for heals, and I'm thinking Brawler for tank. I had a tremendous amount of fun leveling this class. Also just playing the off-meta classes you never see, Mariner, Warden, or Brawler. Yeah, for sure. I would say, Robin, I would 100% get behind you on the Warden or the Brawler tank, because again, it is my opinion that if you can get away with a Brawler tank in any content, it is the best tank because of the level of support skills that it brings to the group. So it's certainly something that is, if you can get away with it, you go for it. No idea how to play it? If you want me to swap over to Brawler on one of these streams when we're kind of cooking, we could teach it. Also, when the content comes out, I'll be tanking on Brawler first, because that's just what my baby is. Give it the Brawler Masterclass. If you want light reading material, I have a whole guide for you here as well. Let me shoot this over your way real fast. There you are, sir. If you want to just scan through that, that can kind of help quite a little bit. Do the guard grind on stream, maybe? I might do that, Chlamydia. I'm only at 151, so I might do it. But yeah, so that Google Doc link there, Ramen, is... I kind of took all the tank skills and outlined them. At the very bottom, I have kind of a rotation of sorts. I'll probably be updating this soon once we have like a concrete, this is what the new... Oh, sorry, no. No, it's Glitmania, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to think about like what the set bonuses are going to be and stuff here soon. But yeah. Their set isn't going to be anything phenomenal. I looked and it's Thunderous Upheaval or something. So I'll have to figure out like what we're doing with that. Because Thunderous Upheaval by default is going to make it to where it can't knock down things. It's going to put a bleed on stuff instead. So we'll have to work around that for this expansion. But my idea for Warden tier set is make him viable. The boot now disconnects a random DPS until your top DPS. Is it going to be a 12-man raid too? Not in this most recent update in a couple of weeks, but I think a couple months later here in maybe March or something like that. Maybe into February. Something around that area. Oh, sorry. Something around that area is going to be when the raid comes out, yeah. They'll probably release the 3-man, 6-man content, tier 1. A week goes by, tier 2. A week goes by, tier 3. A week goes by, getting prepped for the next raid. And you'll probably look and maybe see, like, probably into February, I would imagine. Raid should be into February, guaranteed. A bit after the 3-man, 6-man content. There you go. Earl knows. So, typically they don't, if they, that's a good setup. Yeah, get everybody kind of comfortable with the tiers. So at least that's my prediction. I don't know if that'll be what they actually do, but it could quite easily be what they do, though.
We must strike before they form an alliance and encircle Amax's doom.
My side, I bring you word from our dark ally.
Typically, they're pretty on it when it comes to the condition, like releasing content out, Mania. Because I'm pretty sure they have deliverable dates that they have to meet with Daybreak. Now, what condition that content is actually in when it gets to live is up for debate every time. But they typically are pretty good on delivering to a particular date when they kind of set to it. You guys get your higher raids, I get my teal delving armor, everyone wins. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Everyone gets better at delvings, is more importantly what it is, you know? I truly wish that that happens all the time. I wish they would update it in crafting as well as in. I wish that like crafting, delvings, and raid would eventually kind of all be close to one another. Obviously, raid comes first, because you need more people and more skill to do such thing than like crafting. But in Final Fantasy XIV, they had like the normal raids. They did pretty well on the raid gear, and then the follow-up gear on the next update was like crafted gear. And then the last tier was like Allegiance gear, which is like 24-man casual raids. So that was kind of fun because by the time you were at that last stage, you were really getting good gear all around. So Mr. River Chant days, it was so much fun. I unfortunately wasn't here for River Chant. I was here for the very end of 130. So I was here to like get a piece of Bloody Threshold, but I did River Chant on level, but it was after everyone had figured it out, after our gear had increased a little bit too. So I wasn't here on the launch of River Chant. But Chad Galahad, Field Lore accurate. Very nice.
And unwilling to leave their room.
Room was nice because Warden was DPS beast mode. Yeah, I can imagine with all the ads and stuff that were in there. I can only imagine that I would not have enjoyed River Chant nearly as much because I was told, at least from the people that I have naturally played with as well, that captain tanks were the tanks to go with, not guardian tanks, because there was not much you could block, parry, or evade. So that was something that was how do I say, I had guardian, right? I had guardian and I could have leveled my burglar, but at the time of 120 to 130 it was just guardian that I was playing. So
I needed to escort Kejiba back to bed.
Warden was top DPS for both boss 2 and 4. Rim fights were basically made for Wardens. Warden was so strong. Yeah.
I was frightened, enraged and desperate to find a way to help my children. How could Goramul have allowed this creature into our home? Me, I decided to confront him.
Yellow Warden. Not played Warden since the revamp. Yeah. When I logged into Warden for the first time and I used the ambush skill, and critical strike was not a skill that I could use to follow up, it was really strange.
I pleaded with him. Our enemies surround us. His lapdogs Barshud and
My 150 Warden and 130 gear. Warden wasn't bad with last raid set, but it wasn't like yeah. We still brought Wardens in the last raids too. Like, it's not that Warden is still bad, it's just that it's different. In fact, I think Warden was technically one of the ones that we brought for many of our tactical group makeups because of the light damage it did. So they did play last year, but I am not understanding how that tier set was good for single target from whatever. I don't think it was good for single target. Maybe I'm wrong. Warden is also the best way to script crit defense right now. Yeah, yeah.
I have to act to save myself and my children.
I even used the 150 Valor I got from the X-Pack on my Warden. Forgot about that. Oh no. No. I guess too, yeah. I mean, if you got some characters that you were left behind, like 130, 140, you just use that level up boost, I guess, yeah. That's not the worst thing to have happen. Because I'm about to use my level 150 boost on like a random character that I haven't played it in game before, like a LM or something, right? Like, that's not like not a whole lot going on there.
Some dark force now controls her husband, and she must abandon both him and her station to save her children's lives. Even if... 'Cause 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 'c
Isn't even in a kin. Damn. Kinless, dude. I have a couple of characters I've been swapping over, especially for my bear and my warden. I was like, dude, what? I'm not even in a kin. Was an RO still thing? RO's done, right? Like they're over on Peregrine and not seeing any kind of action now, yeah? Or are you still over there and are they still cooking? I would only use Valor yet to Yellowberg. Used to main it, but I quit for a while and I missed the transfer. Oh, I gotcha. 0 people in RO. Yeah, I am very happy that I was able to convince some of the RO guys like Makar and Funk and some of the very enjoyable players to come over to Glamdring. If I'm going to be honest, D is leading, but not a single other person. There's RO. It's so weird. That's so strange to think about. Yeah. That's it's weird, man. Oh, very strange. It's like the equivalent of kind of like a gaming studio after they have like some pretty major hits, like all of the a good chunk of the gaming studio kind of leaving and getting replaced with new faces. Kind of like not, it's not the same, not the same people on the inside of the corp there, man.
The hero of Ishmakag has arrived. I look forward to fighting by your side.
What say you, traveler?
What kin should I join? It's a great question. Would generally consider putting Nicktoon in Eagles. I haven't heard Eagles is new, right? Isn't Descendants of the Tree the new like daytime kin though? Aren't they? Wouldn't they be like a good? It's already dead, dude. How are they already dead? Didn't they start like 6 months ago? I didn't even get to know them. How is that a thing? How does that happen? Where do those people go at that point? Am I crazy for that? Like, I understand how a kinship can die within 6 months, but like, where does that population end up going to? Because like, the people that play this game, they don't just quit all at once, right? So, what server did I play on before? I started on Firefoot Mania. On the first transfer, I went to Gladden, so Gladden would have been the very previous server, and then obviously we've moved over here to Glamdring. So Firefoot to Gladden to Glamdring is what we're rocking right now. Played on Brandywine, gotcha. I heard Brandywine was still doing really well. Gladden especially needed the server merge. That's something that truly did need to happen. I'll say that. It was so bad on Gladden, dude. There was like 2 raiding groups, and if you weren't a part of those 2 groups, you can forget about raiding, really. One of them was like a closed door experience. Another one was kind of more open, but like not. You know what I mean? Like you had to meet a certain skill threshold more than anything else. Most people I played with right now are ex-branded because the time is mainly Russians and Chinese. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I played with many. There was one guy I played with at the very start of Temple for like a raid or two. That I think he was a meme in LFF, Earl. I don't recall his name though. It wasn't Steve Agorn. It was somebody different. But no, I was just saying I don't think I've really played with many Russian Chinese group, if I'm gonna be honest. I played with like I think I did play with one Russian kind of player that was leading raids in LFF, but I think he was more of a meme than anything else. So hello, hello, Mr. Prop and friends. Hello, hello. How is it going, sir? How was the stream? Oh. There we go. Got it. The legend is here, as Visions would say if he didn't already fall asleep. Guys, if you haven't been following Proper's Place, that's a little bit different content than we do, but he's been playing some Hightail recently, so if you're interested in that kind of stuff, certainly go check him out. Hey Cam, how you doing? How is your day been? It's been a good day over here on our side of things. The goats don't sleep. Has it been a pretty good experience, Prop, so far? I've been thinking about it, but then every time I think about it, I'm hesitant to pick it up right now. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to yet.
Is there something you need? This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
The Ordakai are in disarray.
I want to pick it up because I know what it could turn into. But the question is, does it turn into that? You know what I mean? That's where I'm sitting right now. Because if I had picked up Minecraft day one, I would be in the same boat. Because Minecraft turned out to be awesome, so as early as it is, it's impressive. Cool. I'll probably think about getting it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it still, though, because we've got a good chunk of content coming here in like 2 weeks over on Lotro. So I don't want to pick up Hightail and then play it for like a couple of days and then get pulled away back over here to Lotro again. So that's kind of where I sit with everything. Way better than Minecraft when it first tried. Oh, 100%. I could see that. Yeah.
Is there something you need? For our plan to work, Kotraka Saya must show us the secret way inside the city. She will only do this if we secure her children.
Okay, she is with me. Cool. I mean, it's had like 8 years of development at this point, right? Yeah, it's been kind of having some rocky goes with development, but it finally made it to early access. So that's why I started to stream with Dynasty Warriors Origins. Because DLC drops in 2 days. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm thinking about it, but I'm just so uncertain how streams are gonna go once here in a couple weeks. So do you see like so you're putting tons of hours into it, right, Prop? Do you think do you see like a wall happening in the progression? Oh my god, it's Khan. Hello, Khan. Do you think there's like you're gonna hit like a certain point where like the content kind of falls off a bit? Well, technically 3 years of development, then Riot got it, tried to make a new system to multi-platform. No, true, but not much development there. Gotcha. Because, like, I played lots of Minecraft, but a good chunk of my Minecraft experience has been, a good chunk of my Minecraft experience has been, like, I guess the answer would be modded servers, right? Between Windcraft and Minecraft Paintball. So as far as like survival itself, which is kind of what it looks like on the surface from what I've seen so far, it didn't seem. Typically, that particular game mode type will run into a moment where it no longer has all the content because you've done all of it, right? So. Grind into a wall, yes, but they're putting updates out frequently, so there will always be new stuff. Okay. And so, and probably last question about it then. I do happen to recall. Have they said anything about how updates will affect the server? Because one of the things that was kind of brutal on Minecraft, and still to this day on Minecraft, is that you have a world that's created and it's on, let's say, server like update 1.2, for example, and we say, talked about that last night. I might have to go back and watch it because, like, I am like, they used to not update the chunks that you had already loaded on Minecraft, and because of that, they would add new chunks on the outsides, right? So it's like I hated that because eventually, if you had the same world for long enough, in order to get the new content, you had to go so far out to the middle of nowhere, right? To get to the new content, that it was so far removed from your existing, like, town or base or whatever. So that would be like something that would be a vast improvement if, like, they could figure out how to weave those in, those new chunks, new biomes closer to things. But plenty of tools to help with that, though. They never implemented them, though, is the thing, right? So where the heck is this lady? Am I stupid? Do I need to go check on... There she is. Not in vanilla, but plenty of external ones. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, is like... Microsoft never wants to do development work for Minecraft, is the problem. They always want to do, like, as little effort as possible. You know? Con, am I supposed to come down here? Defeat the Dark Priestess. Where is she? Whole point of Minecraft is for all the plugins and tools for most people anyway. Gotcha, gotcha. It's like that. They just added a new underground biome and it's under the volcanic area. You had to go to a new volcanic area to access it. Gotcha. Oh. There we are. But the big thing is World Gen. Right now they're using World Gen version 1. World Gen version 2 is game changing. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Is it in a state right now where you think that, like, you'll probably have to reset the world at some point to accommodate to that kind of stuff? To kind of get that content, essentially? When the update hits, everything you discovered in version 1 will stay version 1, and unexplored will be version 2. Okay. Gotcha. Would it be technically better to just have a completely new world in once version 2 kind of hits? That way everything could be version 2? I think it's no, they give you waypoints, so exploration is and such is possible. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm still considering it. I certainly am. The 2 games that I was thinking about upcoming that I was going to buy was Bayfure has been talking a lot about Ashes of Creation prop. I don't know how much stuff you've seen of his. But he has been going on and on about Ashes of Creation. It's got me kind of considering it. But the subscription to it is a concern of mine. But Hightail doesn't have that subscription and is much cheaper as well. So it's got me thinking about that one as well. That might be Hightail might be the next game I purchase because of that, right? So
The ancient Neshakari stronghold overlooking Idagal has long been known to be an impenetrable.
I don't think it matters, honestly. Infinite world, so the more you explore, the new world has, the more explored already. It doesn't sound like there's been performance problems with Hightail so far either, so. You did talk to him recently, he's been exposing, but I did see that. I did see that clip of he's like got all the enemies like bundled up in a corner, and he had like 6 bots in a mine or something like that. Which is funny.
I will guide us through to the right. Secret groups like these can be a double-edged sword. It could allow the residents of the palace to escape unseen during the siege or revolution.
What is my man's doing? Come on, buddy. Then done it via 1. The new desert will not be the same, if that makes sense. Yeah, him exposing bots is funny. I do like that. I think that's good. That also makes me worried about that game, though, right? Like, I don't know. Bro, do not fall off. Oh my god, going over a stalactite's crazy. Come on, here's mid case. Keep up with me, my dude. The more I'm not interested, but could definitely be done with my MMO period, so don't listen to me. I am, of course, always down for MMOs, but my concern of Ashes of Creation is, yet again, I think it all falls on the idea of, I think I'm done with my subscription to service games. After purchasing New World and owning New World, right? And all I did for New World ever was purchase the game and pay for the expansion. And then I went to that game when I wanted to. And I would have paid for tons of content had they been releasing it, because I did enjoy that game. I'm not a fan of the subscription. I don't even pay it here on Lotro, and we play this game for thousands of hours, right? So I am not a believer in the subscription service any longer when it comes to MMOs, at least. Guild Wars 2 hurt my love for the... What happened in Guild Wars 2 that kind of blew you up there? If it's too hurtful, then no worries, but... Because I still need to go back and play it, but I have yet to. He stopped giving me directions. Come on, man. You're supposed to be telling me where to go in the cave, because the cave is like a labyrinth, but yet you're not telling me where to go. His voice lines are bugged.
I hear something ahead. Something.
Okay, thank you. Now that we got all the way to the end, don't go that way. Love Guild Wars 2 when it came out because I felt what I did in the world mattered, but now everything is so episodic. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, that's a big thing too, right? I lost him somewhere. He might be in the pool down beneath you, Khan. I know he fell down there and I had to go down and get him. Yeah, that is something that's kind of strange, for sure. You feel like the game is changing, but only in certain parts of the game, right? It starts to get a vibe like, kind of like how WoW is, right? Because like WoW is the same way. Like your favorite characters, they would die off or something like that. But if you go back to previous maps or expansions, they're still there, right? Find a way to open the gate. Maybe the gate lever right here. When I played Guild Wars 2 in the early years, I didn't want to miss a day because things were so constantly changing. It was the best thing ever, but now I cannot play it for years. Yeah, that's the thing right now is I bought the expansion because I know, like, I now have that content and I can go to it and play it whenever. That's why I bought it, is like... But you're absolutely correct, like... There is something to be said about like wanting to log in every single day. This is voice actor previous year. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get you. I could easily see how like going from like something that was like so consistent and so the vision of the game changes when something like that happens. Easily see that. And I respect that opinion too, Prop, because I think that that's like one of the perfect, that is a great, there is a lot of people that play MMOs from the very beginning of the game that don't, in my opinion, have a strong enough reason to hate the game in its new state because of how it changes, because they can't, I guess, articulate why they dislike the game and how it's changed. But like that reason right there is a reason, in my opinion, that's probably one of the best reasons I've heard, because like if you come over here to Lotro and you hear people talking about how the game used to be or something like that, you'll hear like systematic issues, right? Where like oh well, legendary items used to be this way, or the game used to not be as standardized, used to be as niche per class or something like that. And like that's okay, but like I don't think that's a strong enough reason to absolutely hate the game or be disappointed in the game. Like, you just have to adjust with the design. But what you've mentioned is, like, a story-related concept that it's not like, oh, you just like where the story is going. No, you just simply don't like that they aren't, like, being consistent with their story like they started with in the past. And I think that that's, like, a very valid opinion to have when it comes to something like that. I'm genuinely curious on what, like, if they're ever going to make a Guild Wars 3 and if that's going to be like a changing environment, like you mentioned again, because more tools will be accessible to them in modern, in a more modern scene, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. I agree. Dude, New World crushed everybody, bro. It bothers me how much New World was a struggle. Also, what's up, Just the Guy? How you doing, man? New World was a mega disappointment because they had a new expansion. They were They were going good. Everyone thought that they were really doing well. And then they come out with the, oh, we're done update in the game statement. And like, that's crazy to me.
If I cannot unleash my anger on the coward Barshud, you must suffice Sai of Urdach.
Yeah. Oh, he stunned me. Gotcha. Oh, get him, Buttercup. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Don't let him get away, Buttercup.
What dark magic is this?
Don't let him get away. Wait. Fuck. Why was I able to still hit him all the way up there? That was funny, actually.
We must take a moment to catch our breath, assess our casualties.
All right.
Pursue the
Memorial ring. There we go.
bittersweet. We cannot stop to celebrate. We must find Goramul Sai.
Where'd it go here? Here it is, right there. Boom. Tank rings are in possession. Let's see here. Do we need... we need mites in both of them. There we go. Very good.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Alright, chat. Sleep, you caught me doom scrolling YouTube shorts. What's up? There, Mizar. How you doing, man? That's funny. Alright, chat. I think this is probably going to be where we call it for the bit. Did a little bit of questing, got both our tank rings up, did a little bit of content as well. So appreciate everybody for big chilling tonight and hanging out with us. Jammer, Psych, appreciate the follows, and everybody else that was here earlier. Grot, Trajan, appreciate the follows as well. So we'll probably end up calling it here. So appreciate everybody for hanging out, keep the chat moving and stuff. Probably be back on later this week, so keep an eye out for us then, especially on Friday. We typically are pretty consistent on Friday nights. So, but yeah, so I appreciate everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, guys.